Quote. Um, I don't know what this is, so I'm gonna check it out. Like I've always just skipped past it. Oh, is this like just a whole other game? It's like, am I Jacob? But I thought he had mutton chops.
For 20 years, after the assassins defeated the Templars in London.
Whoa. Okay. I will go back to that later, and hopefully that cutscene will play again. Today, today might be one of those days where I'm constantly going AFK. I don't know. I haven't made it that far yet. I think it might be. Okay. Oh, that's right. I was doing sequence stuff. Okay. Ooh, medicine efficiency.
Miss Fry, what a pleasant surprise.
Hello, Clara. I was just going to check on Lambeth since the asylum's closing. What brings you here?
The children in my care have been falling ill. Our usual tonics aren't working. I came to...
Are you certain you're feeling all right?
Of course, I am, miss.
Clara! Is there a doctor nearby?
Bring her inside. She simply collapsed.
Yes, she said the others took tonic, but it didn't work.
I should think not. Ever since Elliotson was murdered, the district has been overrun with counterfeit tonics. This one needs proper care. But without the appropriate medication, she and the others will quickly decline.
What do you need?
I need supplies. Plenty of them. And medicine. Some of the less common ingredients are being stolen and sold at auction.
I'd be happy to help.
Here's the list. Miss?
Fry. Evie Fry.
I'm Miss Nightingale. How do you do? Please hurry. We don't have much time.
Oh, never mind. Actually, famous person. For some reason, I thought this was like she doesn't exist, and oh shit. I should have just taken the carriage.
Hey, hey!
I'm being called out for my stupid joke. Years ago when Valor the Disciple came out. Ugh.
Ingredients are rare at present, and really is...
Stop that at once! Cease!
Yeah, horse. Yeah.
Get off the road! Faster! Come on!
I can't thank you enough. These supplies are meant for Miss Nightingale.
I'm here to collect them.
They're already loaded on the cart. Please take them.
Giddy up!
You mean that cart?
Yes.
Of course it is.
Please be careful. Some of those items are fragile.
Come on! Yeah! Faster! Roll then. Easy, girl.
You're back. And not a moment too soon. I hope you brought the medication I requested.
How is she?
She will recover.
Babylon Alley, the children.
Thanks to you, we can distribute authentic medicine now.
But is that a permanent solution?
I will petition to have regulations put in place.
Lambeth is in your debt.
It takes a long time to change things. But I'm not going anywhere, Miss Fry.
You a villain now that I think about it? Am I thinking of something else? Medicine efficacy. Even though I've never had to rely on medicine being more efficient. Now that I think about it. That's just not a thing that I've had to be concerned about. Okay, so I'm gonna finish this sequence, and then I'm gonna go clear this zone. I was gonna make movie Jacob for this, isn't it? Because we're killing his interest who betrayed him. Hello.
Sir, the engine's just pulled into Waterloo. Once Stark's men arrive, they're gonna unload the train.
Well, not if the train has already left. Assemble a team at Charing Cross. I'll send the engines there for you to recover.
Oh. already have most of the combat stuff, so I guess... Oh, this would be nice. Why am I not getting the stealth upgrades? Jacob is a fucking brick trying to be sneaky.
I'm thinking I might run off and join
Oh shit, is that inside? Motherfucker. Oh, never mind, entry point. Saved.
Ladies and gentlemen, I apologize for the delay. We will get you into the central station very soon. Where the hell is that schedule?
Central Station's closed. Attaway's orders.
You saw these blueprints, did you not? Were you aware of this flaw?
It's only a minor weakness, sir. The final wagon's otherwise fortified.
Station chief is usually punctual. What in the world? Absolutely absurd. I'm going to miss my train.
Get out of our way.
These people would be lost without my direction. My direction comes from the station chief. Through, we will send you on your way to the central station. Come back again, by all means.
Okay.
Keep about your business.
Thanks for leaving. Works for me.
You do, don't you? Unbloody believable.
It's only happened.
Fuck. Damn it.
We will send you on your way to the central station. The schedule for the central station. Thank you.
Nobody kills one of our own.
Thank you, lad. Now help me up.
Have to run. Someone's bound to find you.
My colleague should be here shortly with the schedule for the central station. We thank you for your patience.
Here's your damn schedule.
Oh, thank you. Attention passengers! All trains are being diverted to Central Station. To Central Station for departures.
I need to get to the central station.
Ladies and gentlemen, please! No one is allowed in the central station! Please!
I don't like the look of these arseholes.
Should I be concerned? I can't see you over there! What's happening?
got you now. Piss off, scoundrel!
What, did I just... Yes, I did just give him a slip. Okay, I just needed...
What a shame. Good partnerships are hard to come by.
Ours is most certainly dissolved.
It's business, Mr. Fry. One does what one must to come out on top. Crawford will not take the news of my death lightly. He can be unpleasant when he's cross. I have sacrificed so much. I don't want to lose my bosses.
Oh shit. Do I just, like, yeet and go? Oh my god. Just jump. Thank you. Oh, escape with the train. That is a plot device. In my mind, I read from, not with. Damn. These two are the strongest rooks, like, in the entire game. No, I did. Cool, I get to do it again.
When coldness or deceit shall slide, the beauty now they prize, and deem it but a faded light which beams within your eyes. When hollow hearts must wear a mask.
Mr. Starrick!
I told you not to disturb me! Till break your own to see. In such a moment I but ask that you remember me. That you remember me.
Crawford.
Her luster stripped by the hands of that savage. He must be brought to justice.
Pearl would not want justice. Pearl would want vengeance.
Your passion is most welcome, Miss Thorne. But we cannot let our emotions disrupt the lawful structures of society. If we do that, the enemy wins.
It shall happen in the shadows. Miss Fry will hang from the gallows, and I will flay her brother as he comes to save her.
I suppose it must be done. Take no chances. Increase the Templar presence in London. We alone protect this city of light.
Yes, Crawford. And then we shall enter the vault and cast aside the shadows together.
A letter? For me?
What have we here?
Boiler. This dredge character's meddling will be the death of us. He was loitering around the exchange today, asking far too many questions about the bank. Should he discover my plan, you will face a far worse fate than losing your job. Signed, Plutus.
So this Plutus is Starrick's banker, hmm? I wager Dredge will lead me to him.
While you're out and about, do attempt not to destroy modern medicine or the London transportation network.
Don't make me laugh.
Innocent lives hang in the balance. They depend on this city.
I'm not the one who let Lucy Thorne walk away.
A mistake I intend to rectify immediately.
A letter? For me?
You'd be surprised, but no, there is in fact not a letter for you. I've fucking looked. Let's go do this one since we are right here. Empty the chest. He's getting actual stealth. Can I craft this? No. No, I can eventually, yes.
Good to see you, Jacob.
No. I fucked myself. Shit. Son of a bitch. I'm gonna have to get 3 more levels to be able to get rank 9 and be able to use better shit.
Here, you might need this.
Nice work.
Again, why are you a diplomat here in the middle of what I imagine are the boonies?
Henry has an idea of what we'll tackle next. He is waiting for us at Southwark Station. Go ahead. I will join you there.
We'll be feasting tonight, we will. Much thanks. Everything you need.
Oh, that is us. And us is covered with a bunch of assholes.
I'm afraid we have done too much. The British Indian Company are trying to capture your train.
My goodness. Agnes, I hope she's all right.
For Agnes. I'll see to this immediately.
I can handle this. Catch up with your train.
Miss McBean should be headed for Whitechapel Station.
The train is too far. I'll need to catch up by carriage.
Oh. Ow. Where the hell is this thing? I hate train
I should
stations.
take the Maharaja's carriage.
Evie, I would. Ugh, I can hate this place.
Here we go again. I must climb aboard that train.
Yes.
Here now. Go on.
Oh, should have. I don't know why I didn't just get on the roof. Throw 4 enemies. Okay.
I must take them all out.
Whoops. Oh wait, did I get it? All right. I wanted to try to detach it, but they wouldn't let me.
What a catastrophe.
The British Indies Company must not be very happy with how things are progressing.
You could say that.
That should keep them quiet for a while.
Perhaps this is not the best time to bring up what I called you here for, but I have another plan.
I'm listening.
It may sound mad, but I propose we steal Kohinoor Diamond.
Shit.
A piece of the royal jewels? Whatever for?
Her Majesty may wear it, but it doesn't belong to her. It was a trophy, symbolizing the colonization of India, and it deserves to be returned home. It would be an extremely delicate mission, but I know you'd be more than capable of such a feat. I have already procured some information pertaining to the location of the Kohinoor. Come and find me when you've had a moment to think it over.
There I am. This is me multitasking. Okay. And this is me going AFK. I'll be right back. Okay. Where am I going? I'm doing side content. And I... No. Evie.
I put my ear to the ground and found someone who may know the location of the Koh-i-Noor diamond.
Excellent.
Did I get... Oh, I'm Jacob. That's why.
Heist's my favorite.
A man by the name of Cornelius Toti Button.
Beer drinker. What? I can tell.
He is apparently a friend of the royal jeweler.
How will we find him?
He frequents a pub in the city of London Borough called the George.
Sounds like the sort of man I know how to deal with.
Don't be ridiculous.
Fret not, dearest sister. I will take care of this one on my own.
Come find me in Westminster when you have the information we need.
Join me.
Be careful. I don't know what random NPC just said that. He needs to be careful.
Walk on, girl.
How's your sister? Some famous... Oh, never mind. How's your sister? Some famous last words. Are you gonna... Hello?
Not with the royal jeweler this evening. It's a shame to drink alone.
Whatever it is you want from me, I'm not interested. What I am interested in is ordering another pint.
I'll tell you what. If I can outdrink you, you tell me where the famous Koh-i-Noor diamond is located.
You think you can drink me under the table? That's a lot to wager on a losing battle.
I'll take that as an accepted challenge, then. Barkeep! 2 pints over here.
Oh, this is a silly mission. 100%. The next morning.
Boy, my God. What happened last night? Well, I'll never make it back to the train in this state. I'll have to try to remember what happened. I know I was at a pub, but which one?
What is up with his spine?
Look alive! We've got work to do.
Ah, you survived the night, I see. I wasn't sure what would become of you.
You're back. I thought I'd seen the last of you when you sauntered off to that shooting competition.
You think you're funny?
think differently.
The name of the game is...
Shoot the bottle?
Precisely. Can you do it?
Can you tell me where the diamond is?
You have to beat me at this first. That's too bad. Can't hold too as you thought.
Oh my god, this is so hard.
James is a pretty good shot. What are you trying? You're... How do I put this nicely? You're awful. Next on me. Can't hold your liquor as well as you thought. Oh, that's too bad. You're a good shot. Better than I ever would have guessed. We're done with this pub, but not done for the night. On to the Bricklayer's Arms with you, Johnny boy. Follow me.
It's Jacob.
Jack, did you see that? Who did that?
Who did what? Never mind, Cornelius. Just tell me where the diamond is.
Someone spilled it. Some bastard spilled my beer.
Listen.
I am beer.
Fine. I'll find the fool that did this.
Much better.
By Jove! Spill someone's drink? Why would I ever do such a nasty thing? Sour Punch, dwindling in number, but absolute terrors in this particular neighborhood.
I was talking to that yarn-spinning oaf, Dickens, when I turned back to my drink, and it's all over the place. I bet you good money those evil blighters did this. Well, what about them? I hate those bastards. They love to terrorize me. You need to do something about them.
The pettiest thing someone can do, if you ask me. You have to have one ugly personality to do that, you do.
You don't say.
Did he spill his own fucking beer?
You think I spilled my own beer? Ludicrous. Wait, what? Maybe I did.
Come fight me like a real man! Streets and fists!
Bring off your teeth in. Just try to stop me. Strike his head off!
We better get out of here before they start asking for more.
Well, that was a bit frightening now, wasn't it? I think I'm gonna be sick.
None of that now. Come, let's get you home.
I don't think I can stand.
You must be joking.
No, the veg won't buy itself.
Your purse, drunkard! Give up your purse!
Help me! What did I do to deserve this?
Shit.
Your purse, drunkard! Give up your purse!
Help me! What did I do to deserve this?
Damn it. It's so finicky.
Your purse, drunkard! Give up your purse!
Help me! What did I do to deserve this?
Fuck. It's... I don't have the reaction time for this.
Your purse, drunkard! Give up your purse!
Help me! What did I do to deserve this? Oh, Joseph! I'm so glad to have a friend to join me.
Someone coming from behind!
Together, lads!
You're the nitwit from the pub!
Let's make them sorry for poking their nose in the wrong places.
Don't pull any punches! Punch your tongue out!
Such fun! We should do this every night.
Are you still talking?
I think I overdid it tonight. Oh well, I'll sleep it off.
How much? No.
This is my place. You're a good drinker, you know. You might be better than me.
I am. And never you forget it.
Good night, then. Julia!
But wait.
But the sun sets in the west.
That's the third.
At least I know where to find him.
Where they're going is all I'm saying.
He's gonna be dead, isn't he?
To me.
Where is that button fool?
Alright, this man's my hero.
How did you get up here? I walked you home.
Jacob?
Finally! Now tell me, where is the bloody diamond?
Does this technically count as winning? All right. It's in the Tower of London. Surprise! Being held there until tonight's gala finishes, and then it will be shipped back to the Royal Jeweler for another cutting.
Many thanks. Buttons.
Now hold on right there.
Ooh, that one's fucking expensive shit. forget about those guards every time, but hey, at least I got out of it this time. Last time I jumped in that carriage, it was just angry people all the time.
You look terrible.
And you're late?
Me? Never. I was simply retrieving the information you sent me to get. It was easy, really. Something about an event happening tonight at the Tower of London.
The gala. I will be attending.
You're our in, then.
You can't just barge in and steal the crown jewels.
She's right. We need a plan.
Oh, bother.
Jacob, you can escort Mr. Singh to tonight's event. This will give you a chance to slip away from the party and find the Koh-i-Noor. I'll take care of the guards around the perimeter. Meet me at the top of the White Tower.
Good. Another chance to wear the suit.
No weapons allowed.
Where's the fun in that? I should find Singh.
He says this is another chance to wear the suit. When was the first time he wore the suit?
The jewels are being held upstairs, but be careful. If this isn't one of the most heavily guarded places, then I'm a true Englishman.
I may need your help to distract these guards.
Just give me the signal. You must come quick. Madam Butterworth has fainted.
The diamond is on the second floor. It's awfully quiet up here.
Fuck.
The diamond is on the second floor. It's awfully quiet up here.
Teach this clot a lesson.
Make a sound and it'll be your last. Guards asleep. I wonder what's inside that crate. Someone got here before I did. Well, if the diamond's not here, I've got to find it before it leaves the building, if it hasn't already. could it have gone?
I don't trust them. Someone help!
Not one word. Perhaps I can find some clues as to where the diamond went.
This plan was genius. We'll get him this time.
Friends with the Queen? Pah! She won't be friends with him when she finds the diamond is in his pocket.
You'll never see it coming.
Once he tries to walk out that door, he'll kiss his royal title goodbye.
And henceforth be known as Prisoner C.
They planted the diamond on Delete? Not good.
Mr. Singh.
You flatter me. Where to find my sister?
Tell me.
Tower.
I see. Intruder! Right!
Ooh, that was closer than I care to admit.
She's an intruder!
The place is crawling with Templars. I've got to secure the perimeter.
Why do I have no knives?
I'll go and see what that strange noise was.
Okay, there is a crate. In an awkward spot, of course. The goal was to jump on the window area. That did not work.
The Templar Order trained me well. Too well, perhaps.
What took you so long?
Bit of a mishap. Here it is.
What happened?
Somebody stole it first. The safe had been robbed by the time I got there.
The British Indies Company will stop at nothing.
There was a plan to frame Singh. I lifted it from him before the Royal Guards found it. Imagine the look on Her Majesty's face if...
They must know by now that their plan was foiled.
You're welcome.
I think it's time to depart. I need to find a way out of here.
I don't know. Like, I keep hearing like a weird evil laugh, and then I have no idea what's causing it. Oh, hi.
I hope they make it out all right.
Did you get it to your sister?
Just barely.
What do you mean?
I'll tell you about it another time.
You encountered some trouble?
We can't speak of this here. The British Indies Company is up to no good again.
Outside, then.
You, sir. Halt for inspection.
I beg your pardon?
Search him.
Nothing. The coroner isn't here.
Of course there's nothing. What do you take me for? Some sort of criminal?
Are you all right? He looks familiar. Come on now.
Also, I don't know where I'm getting all these XP boosts either.
Commotion about, Mr. Singh?
I do believe they thought I was trying to pinch the Koh-i-Noor, your ladyship.
Ha! The Koh-i-Noor? Who on earth would want to steal that potato? Good night, your highness.
We barely got out of there in one piece. The British Indies Company tried to plant the diamond on you and frame you for stealing it. Luckily, I was there just in the nick of time.
We need to meet back at Mr. Green's shop. I must see the diamond with my own two eyes.
You know, I'll be honest. I kind of want to just play WoW right now. I was having fun on my evoker last night, or last night and this morning. I was just fucking around and leveling it. What the hell was that?
The Koh-i-Noor, if I may.
glass?
The real Koh-i-Noor never left India. Had I known you planned to reclaim it, I would have stopped you. My father ensured it never fell into Templar hands.
Your father, he has done a great service to me and my people.
My words to you earlier were unfair.
You were not wrong. I too have grown frustrated with my lack of progress. Shall we let bygones be bygones?
We need to find out who's behind all of this, and why the Templars and the British Indies companies have joined forces.
What we should do is track them down and destroy their headquarters.
Jacob.
That may not be such a terrible idea, Mr. Fry.
Look where you're bloody going!
What perk have I unlocked? I have no idea. You know what? It must be the headshot thing. Where do I start World War One? Okay, so I have an icon. Oh. Interesting. Hmm. Damn it, I mentioned it, now I'm gonna go do it. I'm gonna go finish leveling and slowly attempt to gear my evoker. Okay. I don't know, just sounds like fun. That. Turn this on. Turn the music on. Okay. That's Do a real quick check for updates. No updates there. None there. All right, good to know. CurseForge is actively crashing. I don't remember there being any quiet, somber music in fucking Payday 2. Okay.
Off with you.
I don't know why I'm pulling all my money in my war bank. I just kind of am. Ooh, hang on 1 second. Okay.
Cobus infest the Hungering Pool and attack our people. Cleanse the pool of their filth.
I want to meet the guy who queues for something and then goes AFK. Like I can understand like running and getting something to drink, but you're still like aware. But who just like leaves?
So here we are. High Speaker Irish. Or is it just... He's fled from the Hall of Awakening into the Stone Vault. He's probably running like a frightened mouse. Wee sleeked, cowering, timorous beastie.
AoE. Howling Rizier pounce. Howling Rizier pounce.
I am out of range.
Pulverizing pounce. Pulverizing pounce. Seismic wave. Howling fear. Pulverizing pounce.
AoE. AoE.
Seismic wave. Howling fear pounce. Seismic wave.
AoE. AoE.
Seismic wave.
What's this? Is that Golem fused with something else? Titanic earth and technology enhanced with magical augments. Brilliant.
Activating defense protocols. Seismic protocol activated. Offensive measures engaged. Dominant intruder identified. Offensive measures. Seismic protocol activated. Offensive measures engaged. Seismic protocol activated. Dominant intruder identified. Offensive measures engaged. Seismic protocol activated. Offensive measures. All systems shutting down.
Looks like the main door is locked. Either one of these paths should lead us to an access console.
Pulverizing pounce. Restoring metals.
Dodge.
Lava cannon.
Targeted.
Pulverizing pounce. Restoring metals. Dodge. Lava cannon. Pulverizing pounce. Restoring metals. Dodge. Lava cannon. Targeted. Dodge. Lava cannon. Targeted. Dodge. Lava cannon. Restoring metals. Dodge. Lava cannon. Dodge. Lava cannon. Targeted.
Too far away.
Restoring metals. Restoring metals.
Machine speakers. In the stone vault. Fanatically loyal, no doubt.
Intruders detected! Defense protocols activated! Countermeasures on!
Dodge. Lava cannon.
Build it up!
Kick. Molten metal. Dodge. Lava cannon.
Counter!
Silenced speaker.
Much left.
Molten metal.
I'm going to need some personal time.
Look for another minecart. If it's here, we might as well use it, unless you'd rather walk.
I must get closer.
3, 2, 1. AoE. Censoring gear. Piercing whale. Censoring gear. Crystal salvo. Piercing whale. Piercing whale. Censoring gear. Censoring gear. Crystal salvo. Piercing whale. Piercing whale.
I am out of range.
Censoring gear. 3, piercing
2,
whale.
1.
AoE. Piercing whale. Censoring gear.
A golem
3,
fused with scar
2,
corruption? Fascinating.
3, 2,
Crystal
1.
Salva gear.
AoE.
Crystal
Censoring
Salva
gear.
Crystal Salva. Censoring gear. Crystal Salva.
Three, 2, 1.
Crystalline Smash. Unstable Crash. Crystalline Smash. Unstable Crash.
Shield.
Fortified Shell. Fortified Shell. Crystalline Smash.
Look for a service tunnel nearby. You should be able to take a minecart back to central processing.
Shield Stampede. Shield Stampede.
There he is. Look at him. Beyond saving. That seems like poetic justice, but let's finish this.
Shield Stampede. Earth Burst Totem. Shield Stampede. Earth Burst Totem.
Nah.
Smash Rock. Restoring Metals. Granite Eruption. Restoring Metals. Restoring Metals. Shield Stampede. Shield Stampede. Restoring Metals.
Nah.
Smash Rock. Earth Burst Totem.
Nah.
Smash Rock. Earth Burst Totem. Granite Eruption. Earth Burst Totem. Earth Burst Totem.
Three, 2, 1. Nah.
Smash Rock.
I am. You obey.
Dodge.
Apotheosis.
Clear.
Corruption consumes.
Void Corruption.
Drop.
Anthropic Reckoning.
Disorder.
Dodge.
Apotheosis.
Drop. Profit reckoning.
Disorder.
Clear.
Shadows envelop.
Void corruption. Dodge.
Apotheosis. Almighty.
Cobus infest the hungering pool and attack our people. Cleanse the pool of their filth.
Sorry, 1 second. I'm multitasking again. You know what? I'm gonna leave Q and not AFK. I will be right back. Okay. I'm really kind of starting to abuse going AFK, I think. I need to not. Because other things keep, like, happening.
Cobus infest the hungering pool and attack our people. Cleanse the pool of their filth.
Fuck. Why is it? No, never mind. He's a monk. I was like, why do I keep getting into groups with evokers all the time?
I must get closer.
Resonant barrage. Toxic rupture. Toxic rupture. Resonant barrage.
Dodge.
Web prey. Resonant barrage. Horrifying shrill.
Oh, I'm weird.
Resonant barrage. Web spray. Horrifying shrill.
I love that.
Web spray. Resonant barrage.
AoE.
Call of the Brood.
AoE. Dodge.
Web spray. Toxic rupture. Toxic rupture.
Dodge.
Web spray.
3.
Resonant barrage. Dodge. Prey. Poisonous cloud. Resonant barrage.
Dodge.
Web prey. Vile webbing.
Three, two, one. AOE.
Alerting shrill.
Dance.
Gossamer onslaught. Vile webbing.
Oh, damn it. I was hoping I'd get loot, but I saw somebody else.
Intruders, find them!
Revolting volley. Impale. Revolting volley. Revolting volley.
AOE.
Revolting volley. Revolting volley. Impale. Revolting volley. Impale. Alarm shrill. Revolting volley. Revolting volley. Impale. Revolting volley. Alarm shrill.
AOE.
Impale. Alarm shrill.
Too far away.
Alarm shrill. Alarm shrill. Alarm shrill.
Incompetent drones! I will end you myself.
Impale.
AOE.
You'll falter, my swarm.
Impale.
Charge.
Impale.
Drop.
Impale.
Gather my prey to me.
Enter.
Eye of the swarm. Eye of the swarm.
Once, my people thrived under the guidance of the Black Empire. Queen
Oh,
Neferis
what is this
refused
guy
to
doing?
claim that glory. But no more.
Venom volley.
Ansarek and the Black Blood will usher in a new age for Ashkahet.
Erupting webs. Venom volley. Erupting webs. Venom volley. Venom volley. Erupting webs. Venom volley. Venom volley. Erupting webs. Erupting webs.
Shit. But that would just... I didn't know it would stun you.
Venom volley.
The harvest will prevail!
Erupting webs. Venom volley. Erupting webs. Cosmic singularity.
Oh
Venom
shit.
volley. Erupting webs.
You know what? I'll take it. Alright, give me a second. Okay. And I won't have to go digging into my bags looking for this fucking item again. I love this area. It's just like community free shit. What is... I guess I could do this. No, I should wait to do this. Because it might give me... Or it will give me level 80 gear, which will just be better than what I can use now. What the hell's killing me? But I forgot that that node gives you like a really heavy poison dot.
The links get the zoomies and misbehave.
Somebody got the word zoomies put into World of Warcraft, and they're giggling to themselves right now.
The expedition built the Priory as a place to contemplate the mysteries of...
Oh, look, another evoker.
But of late, the devotees have become secretive, hostile. The guard sought to kill you. Captain Dale Cry is protecting something.
Defend. Disrupting shout.
Each of his lieutenants bolsters his tactics. Draw them away and defeat them.
Chainmail, your training grounds fall to the intruders!
Lunging strike. Lunging strike. Flame strike. Burst of light. Reflective shield. Burst of light.
Man, what the hell is going on with me right now?
Tainer, the intruders defile the altar of the sacred flame! Ours is the true path with the Arathi!
Cinder blast. Repentance. Spear. Savage mauling. Savage mauling. Battle cry. Ember storm. Cinder blast.
Please, tell me quicker.
Dale Cry was an Arathi hero. How could the Prior...
Cinder blast. Cinder blast.
Yeah, I don't feel bad.
Ember storm.
I mean, somebody else aggroed that thing.
Flame strike. Greater heal. Cinder blast.
You won't peel off anymore. You must defeat Dale Cry now.
Are these still strikes, lackeys? Guards! Guards!
Greater heal. Consecration. Greater heal. Greater heal.
No. They belong to that old fool's sister Blaze. Destroy these outsiders. Her usefulness to the Empire has passed. Soon, the true faithful will arise, and the Arathi will be
Greater heal.
mighty.
Flames strike. Flames strike. Greater heal.
They've served their purpose. Baron, demonstrate your worth.
Those who oppose the Emperor will fall at our feet. By the Emperor's will!
Hammer of
Glory
Purity.
guides my hammer!
Burning light.
Flame's wrath heal me. By my shield! My first defeat.
Murpray has warped the Priory from a place of contemplation to an uprising. Why? She has always preached of the strength of the Emperor's will, but to turn against us is madness.
It's weird going from a group where I was top damage to where like healer is beating me now.
Beledar is the crucible. It burns away
I must get
weakness.
closer.
Its blinding light reveals the strength. We Arathan army of the Risen. The Arathi will defeat the
Fireball volley.
Nerubians, conquer Kazalgar,
Greater heal.
and subjugate the world!
Greater heal.
No!
Greater
Such
light.
heresy! They defile the sacred flame by acting.
Greater heal. Fireball volley. Greater heal. Greater
Greater heal.
light.
So, Mr. Bo...
Hoxton. I've told you to just call me Hoxton.
Okay, Mr. Hoxton, then. How's the Christmas album coming along?
Yeah, great. I got some other roommates to sing harmonies. Silent.
Foolish outsiders! Beledar's sacred flame will simply raise him back to duty.
I must get closer.
Yeah, look. You gotta get me out of here, right? It's not that I'm not able to handle this place, but, you know...
I need to target something first.
He's out there doing damage with some other guy using my name and my fucking mask.
The sacred flame will cleanse your transgressions!
You understand? They got you good. They got you on tape from the Garner Group break-in and the First World Bank robbery. Your fingerprints
Holy
all
flame.
over
By
the pad.
sacred
Then
flame!
your apartment's full of
By
blueprints
blaze
from
be
banks in DC.
purified!
The list goes on and on.
Purify.
Then you decide to beat up Matt Roscoe.
Brothers and sisters,
Barrier of light.
hearken to the flame!
Yeah, 13, right. How do you think that affects...
Oh, it's just bloody karma. Of all the prison blocks in all of the prisons in the country, I end up in the same as Matt. It's just Nature's way of telling me I should give him a broken ribcage every once
Barrier
in a
of
while.
light. Embrace the light.
Crossing son of a 2-quid prostitute deserves much worse.
You think it's worth a week in isolation for every...
By blaze be
incident?
purified!
Please.
The guards got...
Purify.
I do not have a plan.
Empire will
I don't know what they're
see
like
you
from
burn!
pull some shit like this. You're going away for a long, long
It
time.
is done.
These
These zealots know.
Hey, I'm out of mana, buddy.
Is this a financial problem?
What are you talking about?
You need economic motivation.
Look, I'm gonna pretend I didn't hear that.
You prefer a whip to a carrot.
This conversation's over.
This conversation is over when I say it's over.
The links.
Sit
Get the zoomies and misbehave. Take one for a run before it maims someone.
is breaking out of here.
Mr. Hoxton, as your lawyer, I can't give any such advice or even talk about that kind of thing.
Yeah. I guess I need to contact Bane.
Who's Bane?
This conversation is over.
Damn, I should really be not doing this right now. Oh, catnip. And then I'm going to leave, and I'm going to go mine the 6 nodes that I need to go mine to level. And then I'm going to finish the world quest to get a better bit of gear. I just looked over, sorry. I'm enjoying it. I mean, I'm leveling my 3rd character finally. How's the game been treating you? Yeah, I still don't do it, but I also feel like there's not like a rush to get things done. Plus, for us, raid has been going good. Like, we're already 2 bosses down in heroic. Damn it. There we go. Now I'm gonna go finish that world quest and get gear. Oh yeah, it jumped up 32 item levels. That was a good thing to wait. He planted that bush in the middle of the path. Oh, what do I need to be for heroic? Oof. It's something else, is I can go do this and get another trinket maybe, and it's going to be decent. It's going to be better than the dragon flying gear that I'm still wearing from season 3.
Well done. Another win under your belt.
Replace that one. I did. What do you want from me? Fine. Make me re-import all of these just to spite me. Maybe not. Do I only have... I thought I had Unravel in the Mythic Plus one. I've only ever been in one group that didn't have a second evoker in it. No trinket. Damn, I just missed a theater troop.
We are the holders of hope for the Empire. Always be prepared. The darkness comes. We are prepared. Always be prepared. The darkness comes. We are prepared. For the Empire.
Okay.
Sacred flame guide your way, friend.
And now I have a really good chess piece.
The darkness comes.
What are the other ones that I think... Am I 7 with everybody else? Only just. Nope. Maybe it's not. I can go get the trinket at least. That'll replace one of my unused one. Yo, Nath, how's it going? What is of the peerless affix? 'Cause those are the two stats that we get. Crit and mastery. How was Space Marine 2? Did you play it?
A little weave rat told me you arrived. Do keep in touch.
Oh, well, good luck on that part then.
Only the finest for you. Enjoy my
You're not the
offerings.
quartermaster. Is this? Oh, it is. Okay. All right, so I'll just go get this one.
Do you return again? Only the finest for you. You are appreciated, Elix Cortage.
And I need a map with waypoints because I don't know where all these vendors are. And oh, picked the wrong one. This one. Yeah, I just had to find it mostly. Okay, so you sell the inscrutable one. Yes.
Go ahead.
And you sell the volatile one.
What brought you here? We shall rise.
Now, because I'm an idiot, I have to fly back over to this area to buy any rep gear that, or any, yeah, renown gear that I can.
Interested in the unusual?
Which was probably just that, to be honest. Also, I can buy a ring. Ring is pretty good.
Do return again.
Is that one?
The weave has delivered a customer. You are appreciated.
Now, do each of the different packs sell gear, or is it? No, let's see, because it's only the other three that sell actual gear. That's what it is. So I will start my journey in Dornegal. As soon as I can remember where the portal is exactly. There it is.
I have an extended supply of goods for Outlanders. I have calibrated my prices to be reasonable. Return and peruse my inventory again.
We are the warriors of the sacred flame.
You'll find me wherever the action is. Don't do anything I wouldn't do. Travel safe. The truth is out there.
Commander, see you later.
Can I do heroics yet? No.
Communication initiated.
Conversation initiated. Glad you comply. Follow me down to the archive and I'll show you what Dagrin and I have been working on.
Did you find something? Can I ask you another question, Speaker Brinth? Blast it all to the nether.
What's the problem, Dagrin?
All these discs are cracked or broken. We'll need more disc fragments if we're to get anything useful out of this machine.
I suppose that's where our friend comes in.
Too far away.
Oof. What does this lady want me to do about it? Again, I have no memory of quiet music in
And
Beta 2.
Earthen's memories are erased upon recharging. Hence the need to upload our memory gems to the archive with each charge cycle.
Okay, so let's go down to the speaker area and get my other piece of gear that I should hopefully be able to afford.
Foreman says pipe's leaking again. Fly up! Glue them shut!
Well, is it like Bennett Foddy rage or like Elden Ring rage? Because those are two completely different subjects.
Many deals for a friend of the Grummels, like you. Farewell, friend of the Grummels.
Better mail off everything else too.
I have many lucky doos you like.
That's not something I can help you with then.
Many farewells. You need? I got.
That is locked.
I find more stuff for you.
Okay. What world quests do I got that give me the best up? One. That's pretty good. That's also okay. Boots, pretty good. Well, let's go do this cape, because the cape gives me the highest right now.
We've got another incursion, and we need some defenders. I know you're good at this.
Hostile creatures retrieve earthen tool. Oh. Nope. Nope.
I am out of range. I must get closer. I am out of range. Too far away.
I'll be honest, I'm kind of surprised that my legendary still works.
Thank you. Efficiency and bravery are a powerful combination.
I do not have a target.
I'm flying to the wrong zone. Shit. But thankfully, there's another sky elevator here. Oh, you suck. Good. Was this just collect the tools thing? No?
The Nerubians are attacking Tanir's ascent. Destroy their siege weapons.
DPS evoker or healer evoker? Which is it going to be? Wow, I'm the only one.
Ah, you've arrived. Our friend awaits you in the High Hollows.
Silk binding.
Rogue, priest, or engineering? I am none of those things.
Silk binding.
I must get closer.
Wondrous gift. We will become greater than we are.
Dot.
And then imagine it's a Santa sleigh. A merry payday Christmas to you.
Invaders, fear not, citizens. We will show them.
I am out of range.
Or. Silk binding. Shadows of doubt. Silk binding.
Do you not know who I am? Whose voice you challenge?
Earth shatter. Or. Shadows of doubt. Dot.
Cross your fingers, then flip the
Earth shatter. Or. Shadows of doubt. Silk binding. Dot.
So it's Christmas again. See crime net
Earth shatter.
like a Christmas tree. Get ready for some honest larceny. A merry payday Christmas to you.
Dude, how is this arcane mage so bad?
Dot.
All he has to do is arcane blast.
Come, let us speak.
Subjugate.
Me.
Terrorize.
Your terror is our victory.
Terrorize.
Your terror is our victory.
3. Subjugate. 2. 1. AoE. Vociferous indoctrination. Move. Vociferous indoctrination. Lingering influence. Subjugate.
Bow before me.
Alright, got a belt, don't need. Great, I love it.
Not even worthy of the 5th strand.
It's
Anzarek has
literally
eyes
the same belt,
You'll need to blind them to meet
except
the
for the higher item. Thanks, game. I love it.
Perfume toss. Dance. Gossamer barrage.
If you're crawling in that fast lane, no winter coat for you.
Pheromone veil.
If you piss beside the loo, let's kick it up a notch, shall we? Forget about that laptop case. If you drew a big dick,
Dodge. Null slam.
friend's face. Ain't that the truth? You get no bottle of wine. If you cheat when you play
Dot.
online, that's just wrong, and you know it, you bastards.
By the weave, one of Ansarek's spies has fallen.
Santa's rules are very clear. I get a lump of coal on the 25th. You better believe it. My stocking won't contain no treat or candy cane. You see about
Dot.
right here. Santa was gift me on this year's shift. Alright, hang
Null slam.
Another spy has fallen. This cannot be.
If you work for the IRS. Yeah, that escalated quickly, didn't it? Wait, it gets worse. Forget about those poker decks. If you date your best friend's ex, I definitely know
Web wrap.
for you. If you ask a woman when she's due, and it turns out
Web
she
wrap.
just, you know, needs a little exercise. All together now. I've been a bad boy this year. I'm not gonna get
Pheromone veil.
Santa's rules are very clear. I get a lump of coal on the 25th. My stocking won't contain no treats or candy.
That was so fucked up. Why did they get those two get to go through and not us?
Dot. Mending web. Mending web. Dodge. Null slam. Dot.
If this distressing trend continues, we will run out of spies.
Dot.
Much better. Come to me and I will help you as your target is the Grand Splicer, Izo. Her drive for innovation meshed well with Ansarek's thirst for ascension. Stay close and be quiet. The Transformatory was once the home of our sacred evolution. Izo has made a mockery of our traditions. At the Queen's tisk, tisk, tisk. Dear Nizrek, a traitor. Our Queen will be so disappointed.
First, your little pets will die. Then we'll make you speak.
Are you finished?
Shade slash. Bleed. Shade slash. Bleed. Duskbringer.
Twilight approaches.
Bleed.
And the frost bites.
Synergic step.
Thank you. Would that I could do more to repay you, but this is as far as I go.
Good fortune to our friends.
Our strands are strong. None will pass.
Farewell, friend of the Grummles.
Mending web. Mending web.
3. Dance.
Venomous mending web. Mending web. Earth shatter.
Three.
Overcrawlers. I've enough of you in my collection. Be gone.
Too far away.
Void wave.
Dance.
Dark barge. Void wave.
3, 2, 1. AoE.
You're interesting.
I must get closer.
All failure breeds success eventually. Wouldn't you agree? Let's see which of the two you are.
Knock.
Viscous darkness.
Soak.
Blood surge.
The pursuit of perfection can be messy, but worthwhile in the end.
Dark
Dance.
barrage.
Three, two.
AoE.
I need to target something first.
So persistent. For you, a reward. Witness the unparalleled wonder of transformation.
Rumble weave.
Dot. Three, two, one.
Trevor
AoE.
slam.
Dot.
Enough. You've earned a place in my collection. Let me usher you in. Witness the glory of our ascension.
Shifting anomalies.
Possibilities are endless. What can I make of you?
Shifting anomalies.
A
Rumble weave.
sage's wisdom is required.
Dodge.
Shifting anomalies.
Ooh, another trinket. I will take it.
Onsarek will be absolutely furious when she learns of Izo's demise. I cannot wait to witness it.
The Nerubians are attacking Tanir's ascent. Destroy their siege weapons.
This one just feels dangerous. And sadly, it's lower item level than what I have. Means I have to keep it.
With those siege weapons destroyed, our stalwarts can repel the attackers.
Okay. Where's the next place that has stuff? Because weirdly enough, Heroic isn't quite doing it for me, I don't think. Here's a weapon. Probably going to be really nice. There's an unused trinket that I do not want. Mostly useless belt. Boots. Okay. I will go up there and do boots. After I do World Boss. Well, I'm like stunned and immediately gonna die. I feel like there's so many better places to tank this guy other than right here on this narrow ass fucking bridge. I don't know. Maybe I'm the weird one. I got disappointment.
I must get closer.
All right, 1 second. Okay.
Come, relish my menu.
I'm gonna be lazy and fly back up there. Even though there's a portal right next to me, I should have taken it instead. Damn it. I'll be honest, I kind of wanted to play Satisfactory, but there's something weird going on and it's not installing or it's not downloading correctly. And I have no idea how to fix it. Huh. Okay. I just figured out why I regret not checking it sooner. For whatever I need to get rid of a vest. It works and then doesn't randomly. Like, oh, you've had this game installed on your computer for 7 years? It's a virus now. Oh, shit. Okay. I think I just missed the theater event. I wasn't thinking about it. Right, so I canceled the flight path. Where is this actually taking me? Yeah, damn it, I missed it. Alright, I guess I'll have to do it after raid. Where the hell is this taking me? Like, I'm just going on an adventure at this point.
Fallside Outpost needs reagents for incense to use at morning rise. Will you accept this new directive and procure them?
Too far away. I am out of range.
I am out of range.
Honoring those of us in Stasis Lock is important to us. Thank you for your help, Outlander. May your path be unburdened.
The sacred flame is powerful. Even those outside our faith can wield it through the use of holy oil.
Too far away. I am out of range.
too far away.
We see you.
The flame burns bright with the faith of the Arathi, but it takes a true champion to wield it with such conviction. The lamplighters are stretched thin. For the Arathi to survive, we must settle in lands shadowed from Beladar's light. The darkness strikes out with threats not even our key flames can dispel. Aid us, outsider. Be our beacon in the darkness.
Oh wow, why do I have so many of these things? What the fuck? Alright, that makes this chest easy to get.
You may not share our faith, but your valor is a beacon that rivals the key flame. You have our gratitude.
On the first day of Christmas, Payday gave to me this broke dick piece of shit drill. On the second day of Christmas, Payday gave to me 2 years in jail and a broke dick piece of shit drill. On the third day of Christmas, Payday gave to me a 3-tire shot. 2 years in jail and a broke dick piece of shit drill.
The lash rooms choke the life out of crops and farmhands alike. Parasites to the Arathi in every sense.
2 years in jail and a broke dick piece of shit drill, which I hate.
On the 5th day of Christmas, Payday gave to me 5 bullets left. 4 padding rubbers.
3-tire shot. 2 years
I forgot I had this.
this broke dick piece of shit drill. On the 6th day of Christmas, Payday gave to me
I have many, many wares.
5 bullets left. 4 padding rubbers.
Come on, 3-tire shot. 2 years in jail. Fuck this broke dick piece of shit drill.
Beware of Yeti.
On the 7th day of Christmas, Payday gave to me 7 tasers buzzing.
6 doses charging.
5 bullets left. Ammo bag. 4 padding rubbers.
I have many lucky dudes. You like?
This broke shit drill. For serious. On the 8th day of Christmas, Payday
May your feet find good trails.
Oh, neat, I guess. I still have bullions.
I have many, many wares. Farewell, friend of the Grummles.
You are an outsider, yes? We are all the Emperor's subjects.
Speak and be heard.
Another interruption.
Nope, not gonna PvP. Fuck that.
I will see you through the shadow. Word of your triumphs has already spread. Thank you.
Ooh, okay, another trinket, and I love this one actually.
Many deals for a friend of the Grummles, like you. May your feet find good trails. I have many, many wares.
What have you learned lately? Let me know what you find.
I won't lie, I've never played Killing Floor.
Loads of forgotten knowledge are within our grasp. Keep your eyes on the horizon.
Although I don't know if you have me muted, so I should probably actually reply to you.
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Payday.
Speak and be heard.
Upheaval deals 30% increased damage. It increases the damage of your next 2 eruption casts. Evan might increase his primary stat by an additional 0.4% of my own every 2 seconds. It remains active for up to 2%. Holy shit. It's like actual... Yeah, what the fuck? I'm actually kind of mad.
My directive is to serve you.
This world is vast and wondrous. Go carefully.
Farewell. What brings you here?
Wait, can I I was about to say, I can't upgrade this. Why is it letting me put it in there? That'd be awesome if I could. It's still only 535. That's still disappointing.
Fair skies and strong winds.
In unity, find strength. It is a world of wonders. We are united in purpose. There is much to discover.
Is this one you want?
Fair skies and strong winds. Until next time.
Let's see, where is it? Dungeon and raids. What legendaries are we missing? Or do we have them all? The Ultimate Collection? I have this somewhere. Oh, I've been fucking up my opening rotation. I don't know how long I've been muted. Like, I don't know if I just bought my microphone or if it's been muted for a while. I need to get like a big thing. I might be able to wire something. It's just like a big red light whenever my microphone is muted. I love putting a bunch of shit on the auction house and it's selling before I'm finished posting it all.
My directive is to serve you. My directive has been...
I think some of this stuff I shouldn't have. Let's mail it. Okay, apparently 2 of those things I shouldn't have.
I have calibrated my prices to be reasonable. My thanks for your
I has many lucky doos you like.
Orange. Okay, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go do a couple of stuff for like pre-raid, and then it'll be more sitting because some people are gonna be late. But I'll be back.
Many farewells.
I've been a bad boy this year. I'm not gonna get any Christmas gift. Santa's rules are very clear. I get a lump of coal on the 25th. My stocking won't contain no treat or candy cane. You see, a bad boy right here. Santa will skip me on this year's shift. Alright, listen now. You'll get no trip to Spain if you're crawling in that fast lane, no winter coat for you. If you piss beside the loo, let's kick it up a notch, shall we? Forget about that laptop case. If you drew a big dick on your sleeping friend's face, ain't that the truth? You'll get no bottle of wine if you cheat when you play online. And that's just wrong, and you know it, you bastards. I've been a bad boy this year. I'm not gonna get any Christmas gift. Santa's rules are very clear. I get a lump of coal on the 25th. You better believe it. My stocking won't contain no treat or candy cane. You see a bad boy right here. Santa will skip me on this year's shit.
I fear every time I walk back into my room that I'm going to be singing along to whatever song's playing and my mic's going to be unmuted. I would probably just not talk for the rest of that stream. Hello.
I definitely know watch for you. If you ask a woman when she's due, and it turns out she just, could use a little exercise. All together now. I've been a bad boy this year. I'm not gonna get any Christmas gift. Santa's rules are very clear. I get a lump of coal on the 25th. My stocking won't contain no treats or candy cane. You see a bad boy right here. Santa will skip me on this year's shift. Santa will skip me on this year's shift. Santa will skip me on this year's shift.
Hey guys.
Hello.
Hello.
Also, for those who need gems, specifically haste high with smaller mastery, I can do those. This Vagabond's Torch is definitely a moneymaker. Nothing if for no one else, even for just needing it in general. And I got the proc the double ciphers off of it. Cuts, that's the scariest fucking GIF I've ever seen. And it's even creepy when you actually click on it. Did you just have that one in reserves, or is that one?
No, it's one of the like random Discord ones.
Would you search creepily rubbing your balls?
No, I just searched the word soon, and that was number 2.
Very menacing looking puppet.
I was gonna say, I don't know if you can dispel diseases, Dottie, but I'm good now.
Oh wait, yeah, I can actually. Never mind. I lied.
I'm like, you're a paladin. Can't I pick up paladin's skin?
I mean, they might spec out of it.
Well, that's true, I guess. I mean, yeah, I guess I have to. Well, I keep Dispel Magic all the time, but the Dispel these I don't.
I just have to choose between that or Crusader or.
Just got me guacamole. The ugliest cute pet.
Yeah, so like the fight we're going up to doesn't look horrible for like the changes because it's just, don't get hit by thing. The boss after that, same thing, doesn't look terrible for heroic changes. Actually, they all kind of just not add a whole lot.
I was gonna say he's in the 4th boss, just he adds a 3rd wave and that's it.
Well, they nerfed the crap out of Brood Twister too.
Yeah, Brood Twister doesn't look like it's going to be that horrible either.
What's the new heroic thing with him?
Let's see. For Brood Twister, it's just like another mechanic that randomly applies 70% slow to players. Maintain a loose spread and call for Dispel when alone. Applies a root to it. So it's like the Dispel mechanic for the last boss in Necrotic Wake.
only ask because like the Mythic is a shit show, so.
They nerfed that one hard too.
Yeah. Well, I bet. Because they're basically always empowered, and I don't think you pop. Oh no, you pop 6 at a time. I think is what it was.
Yeah, Mythic must be 6 because Heroic it goes up to 4.
Big complication was the ads had tons of hit points. They knocked them all down like 30% hit point wise. It's crazy.
Well, ads shouldn't have dungeon boss hit points. I mean, that's just what I think.
You should be fine to stay DPS. It's just they spawned over there and I was over here, kind of thing.
Intruders have breached the barracks. Sound the alarm.
Yeah, but then I have to worry about my own health. I'm a trash, you know. Boring.
I mean, we do have a healer here technically.
We're probably gonna have to get another one though, right?
Is the
Pardex
priest?
Gonna be out today.
Oh. Maybe because I don't know because so far it's going to be what 13 of us that I can think of.
He's gonna be late.
Yeah, he's the 13th.
Too far away.
Oh, Zed 14.
I thought he was already in here, so I didn't really think anything of it.
Well, that will be up to Lumpy and Rawr to decide if we need another healer or not. Because remember, it wasn't challenging enough yesterday.
Wow, that was normal.
I don't know if they said that in heroic.
I don't believe we said it in heroic.
I think from Soken Council on, he didn't say anything.
Can you guys hear me?
Yes.
Now we can if you've been talking this whole time.
I have been talking this entire time. Apparently, I guess if my headset's charging, it works. I can hear you, but I can't talk. I was gonna say Lumpy is the only one healing at the moment, so I think he's doing just fine. You know, 1 or 2 deaths, not a big deal.
In my defense, I should have played.
Dispel the poison. It ticks her so much.
I need to target something first.
Makes me want to go play a monk.
Hold! Make them pay for every step in blood.
Taz keeps manhandling every time. Manhandling me every time. My turn.
I do not have a target.
Ooh.
That one actually might sell. I've been trying to sell those shoulders for half my life.
Yeah, because this. I was about to say, I'm surprised that yours hasn't sold because it can be, it can be
Especially-
used in the catalyst, right?
Yep, and especially considering I've dropped it down to 50 to 100k less than everyone else.
According to TSM,
Cost.
this is 360,000.
On your server?
Your
Yeah, well,
marathon
yeah.
to destroy my queen ends here. For the queen!
Because the prices vastly differ between. Like to the point now, somebody that I've been regularly crafting stuff for, he's been consistently asking me for stuff. He asked for pants, and so I have this new thing now where I check and see how much it is on the lowest server, and I'm like, you can go buy it on that server, and then I'll craft it for you. So then I don't have to buy them, and people buy them for me, and then I still get gold out of it. So I made 2k plus I got the pattern I didn't have to buy. Surprisingly, that person actually had a character on that server, like a max level character.
Made a very expensive mistake crafting my weapon earlier.
What happened?
Well, I changed something, and apparently it didn't take into account my concentration being used.
Oh.
So then I had to recraft it to 5-star it. And recrafting with 4 Iron Claw alloy and then 3 Sanctified alloy is not cheap.
Oh no, yeah, that's just super cheap. They require so much shit to make. That's why I haven't, like, that's why I'm glad blacksmithing had a way to level up without them.
Yeah, that Evergreen was certainly a pretty good thing. Just glad that I'm at max finals and I can just make the best quality alloys without spending any concentration.
A lot of the professions have that. That's how I finished engineering. But so far with enchanting, I haven't found anything that's really cheap. Tailoring's the same way. Like, I'm at the point with tailoring that... Oh, I can do spell threads, by the way, anybody on our server. Well, I guess on any server I can do the spell threads if you need them.
When I get hero pants, I'm going to need some, but I'm not going to waste it on champion.
It is honestly pretty cheap. Like, just even getting a 2-star one. I think I have an extra 2-star one, so... I can do all 3 of them? The one cheaper one's kind of shitty, so... I put it on my pants with the intention that I get heroic pants, because, you know, when I put a 3-star spell thread, that's what I'm gonna get a pair of pants that are heroic. I won the pants last night, and then immediately, in my first bountiful, got a pair of pants that were champion.
Well, the world boss just dropped the chest for me, which was my last veteran piece to replace. So.
Knight, I don't know if you want to get back on your monk, because Dance still isn't here, so we do need a second tank. Or if you want to not tank on your druid, either or I bug one.
I did pick up this little beauty today in the quest line. It's a pain in the dick to get, but you had to do underkeep and find all the stuff in it.
Okay, so I'll do this, and then I'll explain the heroic changes, and then how we're going to deal with them.
Ellie, did that cause you to DC? There's no ads on this one, right?
No, nothing targetable.
Many lucky doos you like.
I must get closer.
May your feet find good trails.
You read my mind, that's what I meant, so. And yes, I'm in my PvE gear.
Are you in your PvE talents?
Yes. Yeah, I don't switch my talents for PvP. I should, but I don't.
Okay. All right, so the major changes for this is when the boss does the dash and targets the 4 players that spawn the ads that we have to throw decimate at, any additional person hit by that dash is going to spawn another one of those ads. So we just need to make sure that we're not standing in the wrong spot. That's honestly, I think, really the only heroic change. So what I'm going to try to do is we're going to try to keep the boss in the middle of the room, and then everybody else is just going to rotate clockwise around the room, starting at whichever color we decide to start at. So, like, whenever the 4 people get targeted, everybody else is going to move to the next section, and those 4 people are going to stay there. Then if you get targeted by decimate, you'll then move to that section, kill those ads, rinse and repeat. And then everybody just kind of slowly rotates around the entire room.
And the poop stays forever, right?
Yes. So we need to make sure that, because the poop only spawns under the ads that get killed by decimate. So we need to make sure that those are like in this kind of outer area to leave the center clean. And then the tank combo is the same as it was normal.
So don't go to the marks with a debuff, go kind of behind the marks towards the outer edge if possible, right?
Yeah. Like further is better, but don't go out there and die kind of thing.
You want to do a square.
Yeah, so forming a square between the 4 people is just so that nobody gets clipped by an extra dash. So we'll start with everybody on green, and we'll go counterclockwise. So it'll be green, blue, orange in that way direction. I guess I should eat.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Your heads will make
Yeah, just remember, if you get targeted by phase blades, stay there. Everybody else run away from it.
made for cutting.
John. Phase lunge.
All right, blades are coming out, so everybody run away. Everybody else kind of don't. Okay. Nope, it's not quite a box. But they are all in the same spot, so that's perfect.
Flesh was made for cutting.
Rain of arrows.
So Decimate's going out, so make sure that you kill the sets of ads.
Cosmic shark.
Perfect.
Like that?
Yep.
Flesh was made for cutting.
John. Phase lunge.
Aside from the running out mechanic,
God cannot stop me.
which he should be doing after the next Decimate. Yeah, see, more people got hit by the thing, so we're going to be taking a shit ton of damage.
Decimate. Phase lunge. Rain of arrows.
Time to clean your filth from my blade.
Cosmic shards.
Yep, so everybody should be on orange.
Made for cutting.
Yeah, I'm gonna blame everyone's death on V logging in.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think that your God cannot stop me.
See, like that. That's the perfect box.
Well, so the only change I could say is, Raul, you were standing in the direction between the first person to be targeted, so he clipped you first and then clipped you again.
Well, I didn't think that mattered, but okay.
Yes.
Cosmic shards.
Okay, do we want to start over since we see kind of the fight?
Yeah, we can.
Or are we gonna skip away?
John. Phase lunge.
Too easy.
Like, I can easily kill Knight, I just don't taunt off of him.
Oh, okay, so the one that's red is the last one?
I don't know if there's a way to tell who is... I mean, aside from, like, looking at the beams itself, I don't know if there's an easy way to tell.
Why make a box? We're not supposed to be like in front of each other.
No, you can be. You just want you want to try to spread your arrows out in the shape of a box. Because ideally, he shouldn't be swiping through all those people. But if the first person is in Narnia and everyone else is there, that's part of the problem.
So how do you know if you have Decimate?
You'll get a blue arrow over your head.
Oh, okay.
And then I think there's an arrow point out of you for where you're gonna get charged.
I don't think so. I get it twice. I don't remember seeing that, but maybe. I know I had like a big, like, giant arrow over my head, and I just stood like right in between all of them, and that was enough.
Well, so Pi, the...
Throw up.
Oh, go ahead.
And I'll help him out real quick, please.
Pi, I think the reason why it being a box works is so that you can cleave multiple clones with a single decimate. Because I don't know how many decimates go out.
Only one.
2.
Is it 2? I didn't see anyone else getting it, so.
I had a friend for one of them.
Oh, okay.
Thing is, though, like when you're in melee, you don't have to actually go out to those things. You just need to make sure you're pointing the arrow at those dudes, and it'll go through you back into the back of the room.
Thank you, IO. And Ed.
Show offs.
Your 10,000 gold tip is in the mail. However, it might get lost.
Someone wanna drop me a mailbox?
Mine is on cooldown, like you said earlier.
I thought there was one just literally right under the mounts. I thought I saw. Oh, okay. I can drop it.
Yeah, she was like over here somewhere, but she's gone now.
Hold on.
We got a molly up.
Oh, okay. Were you buying a Vantas?
No, I was buying glass.
Oh. Good call. That's fine.
Pi, I think it's the wrong Molly because this thing is actually helpful, unlike that bucket of bolts.
Oh. Well, the other one will just make raiding really fun if you're on Molly.
Actually, Pi,
thinking.
I think Pi is talking about a llama Molly. There's a ton of Molly being described right now.
Just so there's no confusion, I was talking about the truck. So.
Yes, I was talking about something from Deep Rock Galactic. This Space Marine's really good. I'll have to look into it. Yeah. Grim, the only change is if you get Phase Blade, just run to... So we're starting on green, and then we're going counterclockwise. So just, run out, make a box, run back in, and that's really all you have to worry about, unless... I don't think melee get Decimate.
Yes, they do.
Yes,
Okay, well, then if you get Decimate, point it at the simulacrums that get spawned.
Your heads will make fine trophies! Flesh was made for cutting.
Tom. Phase lunge.
Your guard cannot stop me.
Captain's
Flesh
flourish.
was made for cutting.
Phase lunge. Rain of arrows.
Deadly technique.
Decimate. Cosmic shards.
Flesh was made for cutting.
Tom. Phase lunge.
Remember, so even if it zigzags between you guys, as long as you guys aren't standing in somebody else's line.
Oh, okay.
Like the box is more of a vague shape, as long as you are just
Decimate.
not standing in each other's lines and are close together.
I'm gonna knock out all these ones.
Cosmic shards. Rain of arrows.
Time to clean your filth from my blade.
Cosmic shards.
Everybody should be near, like, circle and square.
Lunge.
Your guard cannot stop.
Yep, like that. That's perfect. Everything's lined up and
You're overlapped.
ready. Oh, well. Yeah, if somebody's standing in somebody else's line, it's kind of rough.
Well, no, I think it was the first person was not in a good spot. So whoever's the first person needs to really watch because I think that's what it is.
Technique.
Decimate.
I don't know who is the first person because I couldn't. I looked like I was in the middle, but.
Too easy.
Vampiric's up.
Flesh was made for cutting.
I think we might need the extra healer though.
Yeah, it is
I
chunking.
was doing the same thing.
My blade always finds its mark.
Yeah, man, it's getting kind of tight for 30-some% left.
Cutting.
Decimate.
Okay, I will put us in queue after combat ends.
Cosmic shards.
I mean, Cass said
Deadly.
If they want to.
Time to clean your filth from my blade.
Then I don't have to spend 45 minutes waiting for a subpar healer.
We're giving up an AUG too, so. Right?
Yeah.
And it's okay, but I think we're gonna have like I've got mana healing tied up.
That's weird. I don't know.
DK, you were just like trying to stand in that line.
No, I was trying to figure out. I was trying to figure out where the line was, and I couldn't fucking tell.
Not to my blade.
No matter which way I went, the line looked worse. So I went further out. So.
Give me up, thank you.
Decimate.
I'm gonna disperse this. Oh, there's like
Cosmic
we got 3 of us on at that time.
Flesh was made for cutting.
Taunt. Phase lunge.
My blade always finds its mark.
About vampiric.
Thank you for that. You
I've pretty
have
much
health.
been doing it on cooldown, so.
You have health stones. Use them next time you get junked.
I need to target something first.
Perfect. We didn't need 3 healers.
There's your damn druid token that everyone wanted.
Whisper the queen's name and they will carry
Is that what I
you
want?
to your inner sanctum.
I don't remember.
Is that the rare? Is that a rare drop? Nope, that's not. That adrenaline surge class was selling for quite a pretty penny, but it's only I think it's 45k on the cheapest server. There was one. Somebody wanted one.
Rune Harbinger crests.
I don't think that was said. Was it?
It was implied during normal. It was not actually stated.
Don't say it. This is the one boss that you would say that never was said. When it's Knight asking it, it's not a good thing. It's never a good thing.
Yeah, no, I'm pretty sure they were saying that.
I'm gonna hurt that out. Good luck.
You dare challenge the might of my empire?
Like I'm not even there.
If we die, Cuts is paying for our repairs.
Oh, one of those night bulls.
The problem is if they'll just
What?
nerf shamans, but not boost anyone else up.
Kill my soldier.
Well, it's funny because he did this last night and it ended it almost ended poorly. So I don't know why. It's like, oh, heroic will be fine.
Guess I'll pop Vampiric.
Good news is I still have plenty of mana. Bad news is I'm out of cooldowns.
Is doomed.
What I'm really afraid is for the future, right? Is he's going to look at this and go, oh, that went fine that time. It'll go fine in the future.
Raise your eyes.
I'm out of range.
All right, get away from the edge.
Of Nerubian evolution.
Okay, heroic changes for this guy. Let's see. To rolling acid, there's no changes that it's telling me about. For the spinneret strands, that drop puddles, if like two people get hit by it, you get linked together, like the council mechanic. Infested spawn. What?
So there's a bunch of ads on this fight, right?
Yeah, there's a bunch of ads already anyway.
No, I just meant in general, so swap in.
Yes. So for the ad spawn for infested spawn, people are going to get targeted with AoEs around it. Just if you get targeted by infested spawn, just kind of loosely group up near melee, but don't like overlap circles. And then every time he flies away, he's going to target the ground with a meteor effect. We all need to stack in it to reduce the force of the pull. It deals a ton of damage. If less than 4 people soak it, everybody gets pulled off. And as fun as that sounds, no. Well, yeah, but it's like we're gonna go off the edge kind of thing instead of to him, it's still death. So is the feast lasting through death? Is that the feast thing, or is that?
That's it being hardy.
Yeah, you basically have to sacrifice, what is it, 2 or 3? I don't know how many for the big ones. Wait, for the big one?
Yeah.
10 per? Jesus Christ. So 10 of them for one hearty feast, which basically, so you don't need the food pocket anymore. It's a built-in food pocket. That's a little absurd. 10. Yeah. It should be 5. Well,
no. So it's a secondary crafting thing that you add into making the feast.
No, it's just built into cooking.
Yeah,
so you pick up hearty feasts.
Yeah, you stack them all. It costs 10 for the hearty feast.
Yeah. It's pretty much how you probably level up for the last half.
No, the main way that I level up.
Everything's due?
Yeah, everything's due is the main way.
Ah, okay. So you just make 10 of a feast. Okay, I get it now.
But it's going to cost you 400 fish fillet, 200 mushrooms, 10 dogfish, and then the twined herbs. But those are
now the Night Masquerade is just 5 slum shards.
Oh, that one's cheaper. Okay.
Yeah, it's insanely cheaper.
I was looking at the Divine Day one.
I'm still missing the priest buff.
Oh yeah, I came back. I was dead. Wait, are those the same feast?
Yes, they are literally the exact same. Just one is significantly cheaper.
I have many, many wares.
That's absurd. Especially because they're both as shitty to get. Now you can add in the honey, which does increase the yield. I don't know if that works on the feast.
It increases the multi-grab chance by like...
Yeah. It's the old chocolate, the old cupcake or whatever from last. I think it was 50% last time.
Okay. Yeah, let's give it a shot. I mean, we 2-pulled the progression boss already, so fuck it. Keep going.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
We've already fought this guy in dungeons.
Dividing rain. Savage assault. Taunt. Spirit strength. Savage assault. Savage wound. AoE spread.
Searing wake.
Spread those out. Yep.
No escape.
Savage assault. Taunt. Savage assault. Savage wound.
Hopefully that helped.
Taunt. Spirit strength.
And you said it was the spinnerets, they'd be linked together if you...
No,
If you hit
the web circles that's putting all the shit on the ground. That's what does it.
Yeah, that's the spinnerets.
Yeah. If you hit somebody else, you two will get linked together.
Acidic eruption. Acid pool.
I'm gonna pop vampiric here.
Acidic eruption. Acidic carapace. Acidic eruption. Acidic eruption.
Always try to interrupt that because that's just gonna be more shit on the ground. So everybody soak this.
This pulls us in?
Yeah. If we don't soak, if not enough people soak that, then we get pulled in. All right, we've seen the entire fight. Now we just have to do it until he falls over.
Taunt. AoE spread.
I hate how this boss doesn't turn. I feel like that's something that they could have easily done.
Searing wake.
Savage assault. Savage wound. Savage assault. Spirit strength. Taunt.
Rolling carnage.
With those waves, try to keep them kind of close together because those clear the webs on the ground too. So we want to try to clear as many webs with those as we can.
Taunt.
Alright, I'll pop vampiric on this run over, so...
Acid pool. Acidic eruption. Acid pools.
Remember, interrupt him as soon as you can.
Acidic eruption.
And everybody's stacking this.
Savage assault. Savage wound.
My spawn must
stun. Savage assault. Infested bite. AoE spread. Spirit strength. Infested stun. Savage assault. Savage pools. Savage assault. Infested bite.
Searing wake.
Yeah, say that should be the break point of those. Big enough circle.
Savage assault. Savage wound. Savage assault. Savage wound. AoE spread.
I popped vampiric here too.
Oh, the tank mechanic is brutal. Because we have to get 2 stacks of it.
Kick. Acidic eruption. Acid pools.
Hellstones if you can while we're running.
Acid pools. Kick. Acidic eruption. Acidic eruption.
Gonna have to start crafting the engineer potion bombs.
Close
on your eyes.
Savage assault. Taunt. Spinneret strands. Savage assault. Savage wound. Abrasive spray. Manifested spawn. Spinneret strands. Savage assault.
Your sacrifices are appreciated.
Hey, Solus, do you need a Warglaive?
Rip.
Literally the worst item.
Especially because we don't have a single Death Knight or Demon
It's
Hunter.
it's the average trio fight all over again. We're gonna get nothing but Warglaives.
It's so fun that
And
that
two
boss
of them.
drop tier tokens as
They
well.
they do look good. I will give you that. They look good, those Warglaives.
And they're crit mastery too, so that's even worse because that's like 5th.
Zeta coming to get you.
Yeah, the fact that no tier dropped is fucking ridiculous. It should always drop at least one piece.
You'd think, but nah, we needed a second set of Warglaive.
Oh, there it is. He got Warbound ones. Pro got some Warbound ones.
Oh, I didn't even know that could happen.
Yeah, it's pretty cool. One track lower. For those
Sorry,
alts.
it won't let me read.
Would you love getting a tier piece for a class that isn't you? Oh no, it is for you. Oh, never mind then.
None of you shall leave this place. Your desiccated corpses will be.
Just because I kind of hate these rooms, I'm not gonna pull everything.
No need for us to.
I'm not gonna do it. That doesn't mean that it's not gonna happen.
The only thing that concerns us now is my ascension.
Oh, salt in the wound.
Inner sanctum is impenetrable,
Because you really want it. Nice.
cause enough destruction, and the Queen will deal with you.
Yeah, Solus can transmog them now. I don't remember exactly, but I feel like those are like second best. Because one of them obviously has to be crafted, the other one is the special one from the one boss no drops a little void. It's a 5th weapon. The rare drop, I think all the classes that can use it want it.
That's crazy that you should only be able to use Warglaives and that's it. You're the only class that can use them. You should be the only one. This should be the only weapon you should use. Especially when that happens.
Yeah, or make them, you know, a drop that they only drop for personal loot for a demon hunter.
Yeah. Yep, that would make sense. Just like the dragon staff.
And let it be a bonus roll or something.
Since I've learned, stay out here, let everyone else die.
Well, I think I heard Tank was gonna run in there, pull everything, die, and then we go through and all the eggs are gone. Oh, Knight's doing it. I'm getting out.
I'm
just gonna
silent.
stand back here. I don't think I'm in combat. Yep, I am not in combat. Roller, I got you. Don't release. If you die, don't release. Roller can mass res in a second.
Fuck that. I'm stubbornly staying alive.
I mean, that's fine. I'm gonna stand here and not die. So. You do realize I could just DPS it, but Knight's not gonna die, so it's fine.
It will not let me res. I can drink, but I can't res.
Really? It didn't let you res? Well, it's because Knight, because Cuts had to fuck it up.
Well,
Well,
I mean,
he can drink.
Drink water. I mean, I healed someone in combat, so I mean, I can't now. But before, I mean, I could drink, but it was saying you can't do that right now when I was trying to res.
Did you not have enough mana? Maybe.
It's been fine. I got 40% now, and I've been healing.
Yeah, that's weird. I mean, because I 100% was not in combat when I did it. Obviously, I res you.
I was about to say, I think Knight might have just died. No, Knight, you're, you need to jump off and be not alive. Because you...
Where is he? Oh, hold on. Back.
Oh. I don't know if he made it back.
I got you.
Well, cool. Trying to manage the ad that was evade bugging, I died.
So don't run back up, because I can't do anything then.
Well, we can't summon you. You're in combat. You need to jump off and just...
I already got him. We're good. I just had to peek my nose over the edge and then I could get him up.
I don't know. I think Voodoo's just broken because, like, it won't even say I can't do that. Okay, there's a say now I can res, but you really
Everybody's back.
Was that not letting you res even though you're out of combat?
Yeah.
Yeah,
It's weird. I've got
said earlier, and I was not in combat, but the rest of you were. So I mean, I don't know.
Yeah.
Were you trying to... Were you trying to use it with, like, resing through an add-on, or were you just, like, clicking the dead body and then clicking resurrection?
Like my math res button. It was like, you can't do that right now. I was like, well, yes, I can. Why won't you let me?
Oh, maybe because maybe it doesn't let you do it if someone's in combat in the raid.
Yeah,
Maybe
I think that is what the issue was.
Yeah, I've had problems with, like, if someone gets a debuff and then, like, you exit combat, but then re-enter combat like in M+, if I try to, like, dispel, it will not dispel, and it won't let me heal them either, and I have to, like, heal someone else, put myself in combat, then I can dispel.
That sounds great.
Yeah, some priority thing is messed up, but...
Okay, so there's more eggs, and there's not more eggs. They're just more spread out. But 4 people are going to get targeted by experimental dosage, and there's 11 eggs. So one person can fuck up before it's going to get really awkward. But beyond that, it's still just the same strategy of just, like, starting from this, or starting from, like, the outside, moving towards the center. Beyond that, he's going to use Sticky Web, which will randomly apply a 70% slow to people. And if you get it, just, like, try to be alone and then call for a dispel. Because it'll apply a route to anybody who's nearby. I just don't know how big the circle is. it looks like it's going to be 10 yards. I think Pi is still AFK.
I can't remember if I walk over these eggs, they don't trigger, right?
They shouldn't.
Way to find out. No, I can't walk through them.
Like face planted egg. Yeah, if
But
you
yeah-
could pop them by walking over them, Knight would probably pre-pop all of them.
Just we need to remember that if you get experimental dosage, just stop whatever it is that you're doing and run to whichever egg happens to be the one that needs to be broken. So it'll be like these three and then one of the other two, like that one. And then we just move towards the center of the room, breaking eggs as we go. Or maybe like these four. I like who knew being limited to only 3 pings at a time would be obnoxious. I don't know, Pi, but I also wouldn't be surprised if you can't break 2 eggs with one go. Because of just some silly bullshit.
I don't think the circle's that big.
Well, he casts experimental dosage 3 times, 4 people apiece. Like I said, one person can fuck it up before we get in trouble. It just, we need people to just stop what they're doing and then go break it. Go break the correct egg.
Five, 4, 3.
And Knight, we're going to take him all the way back to the wall.
Volatile concoction.
So I'm sorry. I don't know if I caught this or not, but
Web eruption. Inject
Okay, do not
these
cleanse
4 eggs in
those.
the circle?
Just like whichever are closer to this outside wall.
Okay. I just didn't know if we were going in a line like right behind where I'm at now.
Dosage. Volatile concoction.
Ads.
I got the first interrupt done.
Volatile concoction.
So just remember, one person will have to break that egg, and then just kind of the rest is we need to go.
Pat's got inside the burp.
Volatile concoction.
Oh, night. No, I'm gonna take a bunch of
I can
damage.
yank
Never mind.
somebody over here if I don't get it. Oh, I guess I will not get it. Alright, we all got him. We're good.
Oh, never mind. Both things are dead. I think I taunted for the wrong ability. But we also kind of need to make sure that we kill those bigger ads as quickly as we can, because they'll start smacking the shit out of us.
They got put in the purple poop.
Well, if they hatch from the purple poop, that's the problem. I think going in it won't do anything.
No, it'll do it.
They were hatched and then they walked in the purple poop and then they got overpowered.
Yeah, I was kind of shocked with the container breach. Say that was quite a bit damage, heal absorbs, all that good stuff.
I'm pretty sure all of us popped a cooldown and was like, I think I need another cooldown.
Yeah, which the container breaches are timer based, right? Or does he force it if we like do? I don't think we're gonna push him to help thresholds, but
What do you mean?
like if we go a little excessive on cooldowns during the container breach, is there X amount of time before he opens the other one, or is it health based?
It's yeah. So like the poop that is just slowly spreading across the room, like it'll like encompass that entire third, and then we have to take him to the next one.
I'm just curious if we have any idea what kind of time that is. If it's roughly 2 minutes, then it's probably going to be okay. We're going to have cooldown.
Yeah, it's if there's a timer for it, it's whatever the timer is for ingest black blood. And I guess we'll start tanking him right here, so we're not like near the black poop when it starts spreading out. We just need to make sure that we pick up the ads as quickly as we can.
I forget what is the big healing cooldown for Dragon.
I was about to say, if it works like I remember, you want to like let people take damage, like whatever's taking damage, let it like roll for a little bit and then use rewind, because that fixes damage taken, not heals, kind of thing.
And 4-minute cooldown. But
On a Baroque Obnax log and the ingest black blood damage, the second wave comes 3 minutes in.
I'm out of range.
it's like all 4 of my cooldowns are sub 3 minutes.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Volatile concoction.
I should probably pick up Gorfian's Grasp for this. I would make picking up ads a lot easier.
Yes. I thought you had it.
Web eruption.
Okay, so please stop dispelling that. Yeah, don't dispel that immediately. Like, if you have an ability that breaks it, also don't use it.
The web, right?
Yeah.
Giant white circle.
Experimental
I got vampiric
dosage.
up too, by the way.
It's just something called sticky webs.
Concoction.
Ads.
Well, Ellie, when you can.
Concoction.
Damn, these ads have a lot of health already. I can imagine having more health than that.
Volatile concoction.
Oh no, Knight's dead.
Experimental dosage.
I'm also about to go down.
Ads.
Volatile concoction.
What's chunking you guys?
The big ads. We might need to stagger them.
Volatile concoction.
Yikes, guy.
All right, so there's 3 eggs left, so
Experimental dosage.
have to make sure that somebody gets the ones.
Volatile concoction.
Oh. Sorry.
There's one under the boss.
Ads.
Oh. Then we missed an egg somewhere.
Oh yeah, we just missed one. Probably the one
No.
under it, I would think.
Yeah. Well, I mean, we missed one up to this point.
Volatile concoction.
Might need to mark might need to mark which ones like have that things auto mark people.
Volatile concoction. Caustic reaction.
Melee should get the ones obviously closest.
The danger adds up. The word.
Fixate.
Yeah.
Infest.
Yeah.
Poison burst. Sanguine overflow. Sanguine overflow. Poison sanguine overflow.
That was already at our worst point, I think.
Sanguine overflow. Sanguine overflow.
That's what I remember from watching other people do is the parasites become a lot more consequential. Pretty much as soon as the ads pop up, everyone's got to go full tilt on them.
Now I need to figure out how to balance out some of my cooldowns because like I blow everything on the when we have hero. I wonder if we should save hero for that first set of ads.
Might be best because the first set of ads is when we get a good chunk of those big spidery boys.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm coming to get you.
The volatile concoction. That's the tank thing?
Yeah.
Okay. I think that was what was also chunking, because if you guys are low health when that goes off, then it hits for even more on the whole rate, so.
So I have markers going out for experimental dosage. I mean, hang on. I think
Or
for the
missing int buff.
yeah, it's something we're always desperately missing. I think for the first round, we'll get that one, that one, that one, and then this one that I'm jumping next to. So that'll be 2 of the medium or 2 of the worms that we need to interrupt, and then 2 of the big ones. And then that should. What?
I would say you don't think we should just pop the ones that we were popping and then pop hero then? I mean, it's gonna get the same amount of damage on the boss too. So.
Well, if what it is we're tanking all the big ads, and then we get the tank debuff, it's gonna keep us low, and that's gonna explode for more.
Oh, gotcha.
And the big spiders put a healing debuff on them as well, so when they're up, they have to die really quick.
Can you drop markers on the first ones, at least for now? Like beacons? Alright, so melee should get... Ideally, if it's melee, they should get the middle 2, and then range should be spread out between the other 2, I guess?
Funnily enough, those 4 world markers are the markers that'll get used for the dosage ability, but I don't know if I want to restrict people like that, because I can imagine that fucking some people over. But yeah, if you have something that removes slows from you, try not to clear what web wrap or whatever, sticky web from yourself. Because if people are too close to you, you'll root them in place, and then again, bad things will happen.
If you get rooted by that effect, does that further spread it?
5,
No.
3,
No.
2, 1.
Volatile concoction. Ingest black blood.
Not vampiric here too, so...
Experimental dosage. Volatile concoction. Ads.
The nearest one got missed. It's going to trigger in a moment.
Yeah, it's probably going to be a wipe at this point.
Yeah, I think I was in the wrong one. Someone else ran up to mine.
Caustic reaction.
Everyone focuses it down. Focus it down now. It's up.
Concoction. Experimental dosage.
Oops, sorry, Night Tom back. I hit the wrong button.
Volatile concoction.
Well, this is going to hit for a lot.
Yeah, people are just like rotting away.
Fixate. Necrotic wound. Fixate.
Obviously, if you're the fastest melee, and if we get 3 melees with that, you should definitely run to one of the other eggs.
I don't think I'm gonna be able to tell if there's 3 melee selected in time to make that decision, personally.
Yeah, I mean, that's fair. I mean, I guess whoever's the fastest would be, because, like, the blue one's gonna require that people to actually do that unless you're hypothetically on this edge.
Okay, so from
I
this
could leap out to it, but
from this thing right here, black goo will just start spreading towards the center of the room from this point. If the black goo touches an egg, the ad that would normally spawn from it becomes empowered. Baseline, 50% more HP. The big ads reduces healing on tank if they get empowered. They don't normally do that. The medium eggs increased cast speed, and then the small eggs increased movement speed. So we want to break the eggs that are closest, or that are more. I don't know. It's hard to like describe it, because I know what I'm wanting to say. We're wanting to get the eggs that are furthest away from the center, because we're moving towards the center. So like the 4 marked eggs would be the first set that we would want to break, because they are the furthest away. So they were the ones that are going to get hit by the black goo first. And the 4 people who get the ability that break the eggs manually are getting marked. So if you are walking towards an egg and you see it, you see a mark, somebody with a player marker there already, then try to get to a different one. Because some people have good movement, like warriors can leap and whatnot. Some people can, jump themselves. Death Knights are kind of fucked in this situation. Everybody else has some decent movement, at least.
I'm trying to stay over there so that if I see anybody doubled up, I yank them over. So if I don't have it, I can at least get people over there faster.
We are like making sure the worms are interrupted, right?
We should be, yes.
Because we took 56 million damage that full from just that ability.
Well, I've interrupted it on cooldown for me every time, so I
Yeah,
can help every 45 seconds.
So I think for the first section, the range try to split up, and just each worry about the worms, and the melee can focus on the big ads that spawn. And then we'll try to drag the boss, to one of the casting worms or another.
I mean, if all the range focus on it, you shouldn't have to do that. Melee chunks down the big ones, range should be able to throw some dots and stuff.
Do the big spiders cleave?
No.
Are we doing another feast or personals?
Oh, yeah, sorry, I didn't notice that the...
It just dropped on. I just wanted to ask before I ate, because I knew as soon as I'd eat, you drop the feast. I'm like, son of a bitch.
I'm gonna switch to first here. It may be a mistake, but I mean, mana is gonna be horrible on this so far. That's give me quite a bit more riptides and things like that. So
protect this world.
I just have to try a little harder to keep up with Olympia.
You face not Malkathar.
Good. Oh, that's the wrong. We're losing one versatility. So here, let me.
Everybody place a campfire.
All right, I got my. We're back at 0. We're good. We're back at 0.
Okay.
5,
So
4,
Knight, we're gonna drag the boss to that one, so all the range go to the other one,
Volatile concoction.
and we'll worry about the we'll worry about it that way.
Time is the fire which you'll burn.
I'll pop vampire
Ingest
ahead of
black
time.
blood. Experimental dosage.
Alright, I got red.
Volatile concoction.
Dead.
Ads.
Your greed, your food.
Well, fears don't work, so that's fun.
This end.
Volatile concoction.
Alright, red's dead.
Yep, ours is dead too. So back to the center, and there's gonna be 2 more big eggs, and then try to get that
So
one.
Hero, so here are the next.
Oh.
Experimental dosage.
There's gonna be three big ones, so just a heads up, Knight.
Volatile
I'll get the first
Okay.
interrupt on the worm.
I don't know why it's telling me to taunt. It's gonna give me the debuff again. Oh no, never mind. I can't read numbers.
Volatile concoction.
Okay, so now there's 3 eggs left. There's gonna be one over there and one over there. I'm gonna go stand on this cluster so I can pick up the ads when they spawn.
Experimental dosage.
When these small ones spawn, we need to make sure that we murder them.
Ads.
Time.
Don't worry about it. That was fine the way you did it. Focus on these parasites. We can't let them, if they're fixated on you, run away from them.
Volatile concoction.
Okay, Knight, bring him over into this area over here. Knight, over here. And then it's going to be the same thing, but it looks like we're going to be spawning a bunch of caster ones.
We got some parasites up still, so kill them.
Yep. If they're focused on you, don't let them reach you. All right.
Ingest black blood.
Heal absorb is going out again.
Vampiric's up.
Avoid the swirlies at all costs. As I get hit by one.
Experimental dosage.
Your greed, your food.
Volatile concoction.
This end.
B's got the furthest one, so
Ads.
Wait. Okay, good.
I'll get first interrupt on this worm, so.
Poison burst.
Shit.
Poison burst. Volatile concoction.
All right, split up because we have 2 more caster. Did a 3rd egg or 4th egg not get broken?
I mean, everybody's dead.
Why? Well, I know, but I'm just. Did a 4th egg not get broken?
I don't think so.
I think this one didn't get broken, yeah.
Volatile concoction. Sticky web.
Unless the one over by where you guys are was supposed to.
Experimental dosage. Experimental dosage.
We also had a couple parasites still up.
Infest.
Yeah, let me make sure
Infest.
I'm assuming those 2 actually hit their targets.
I am a prince of the Eredar. I am.
But yeah, for the most part, aside from, just working on making sure that we route our eggs correctly, we've seen the entire fight.
I don't think we were healable. I think healing is being the most punishing thing.
Okay, so we do have a decision to make. There's a suggested route, but maybe a different one can work for us. So the section of the room that we're spawning in has more big ads in it. The second section of the room that we normally go to has more medium ads in it, and the other section has more of the smaller ads, the ones that we have to just murder and cleave. Do we have maybe a route that might work better for us, or should we just stick to what we've been doing? Like, I don't know if we have like better cleave than normal or more interrupts than like that we can spread around.
I think small would be better the second round.
So apparently, you can't drink another thing potion if you're a slime. It says you need a hand and mouth.
Yeah, that's one reason. Like I switched away from Totemic. It's really strong, but as we progress, we tend to spread out a little more, and that's why I switched to First Ear. Plus, it's a little better on mana, but throughput falls down. But I think it equals out because we're spread out. It's really hard to stack, and it's like I died because I got hit. I was in one of the swirlies because when that heal absorb is out, you're gonna get chunked down if you get hit, and we can't heal you because you have the absorb. So. That's super important, but I have a hard time seeing everything because stuff starts overlapping and the boss has got a big ass.
Yeah, but it's so hard to see the swirlies next to the boss because it's just everywhere.
Also, it's purple on purple. I'm like, come on.
Yeah.
Has the one bit of advice I can give you is if you dedicate yourself as the melee healer, life becomes a lot easier. I mean, obviously, if you can throw heals to anybody else, but like if you like cleave off tanks and melee more often than not, things are a little bit nicer. And then that means the other healers can kind of push themselves to healing people who might be further away.
Also, if the boss had a slightly larger hitbox, it would solve some issues with the melee being like inside of the boss. I know that's the thing.
Pajama dress if you work for the IRS. Yeah, that escalated quickly, didn't it? Wait, guess what?
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Volatile concoction.
All realities, all dimensions are open to me.
All together now. I've been a bad boy this year. I'm not gonna get any Christmas gift.
Ingest black blood.
Rules are very clear. I get a lump of coal on the 25th. My stocking won't contain no treats or candy cane. You see a bad boy.
Experimental dosage. Volatile concoction.
This works, yeah.
I'll get the first one on this worm.
Lumpia, you died.
Yeah, I don't.
He might have gotten nibbled on by a spider.
I think the big spider, because he was angry at me and then Lumpia died. So he found him slightly more threatening.
Is Nexus Princess less shitty?
I'm on paper, no,
Experimental dosage.
but it's I don't know. After we
Just
finish,
the traditional wall boss.
yeah, after we finish combat, I will. Yeah, we're in
Concoction.
trouble.
I say I think we've probably finished combat. Everybody says they just haven't. They don't know it yet, but they're dead.
Okay, so there's two additional abilities for Nexus Princess. Players who get hit by... So Assassination is what spawns the initial rifts, and Twilight Massacre is what moves rifts. Anybody hit by these two abilities gets a debuff called Queen's Bane. When it expires, you spawn orbs that, go spread out. So if you get Queen's Bane, you want to run away from the group so that people can, move in between them. And then during the middle phase, she's going to divide the room into two sections, and we just have to, get out of it. So, again, on paper, it sounds not complicated. I imagine if we see it a couple times, it should be fine, but... I'll let people vote based on which boss they run up to by the time I get there.
Well, there's trash, so we wouldn't be able to go very far on the other side.
Yeah, the room is divided into 6 pie slices. 2 pie slices will light up and detonate every couple of seconds. The slices will travel in a clockwise or anti-clockwise fashion. Okay, we'll give Nexus Princess a shot.
I'd heal you, but I'm slime.
Simple fool. Time is the fire which you burn.
I mean, since it's the second raid day, and plus again, we've made a ton of progress. We'll look at Nexus Princess to see how rough it is, and then we might go back to the worm just to beat face on it.
All of her ads, none of them are DPS ads, right? She's just her.
Yeah, it's just pure single target. Healers, you'll be so proud of me. I've actually been using Healthstones.
What?
I know it's unheard of.
This is Hellstone you're talking.
2 full expansions go by, I'm finally using Healthstones.
I mean, those souls that Zed uses are not cheap.
Simple fool. Time is the fire which you burn.
I don't know, this might sound more mean than I want it to, but if there's a healing problem, I think it just might be variety. The quality is great.
I mean, I don't think it's mean. It's true.
I take no offense in that.
I infiltrated the Queen's court, Master.
1 second.
Suspects nothing.
I blame Blizzard.
One of us is Criterion and the other is Janai. I don't understand what the problem is.
You have seen too much, and I cannot leave.
Yeah, at least you can just brush it off.
All right, sorry about that. Does anybody else want another quick rundown of just their heroic changes?
Pizza slices.
But you said it changes direction?
It can go either or. Like, I think once it starts going in a direction, it'll keep going in that direction.
Okay. So we get targeted with the main mechanic, the assassination thing. Is our goals still the same?
Yeah. So the only changes are if you get targeted by assassination or Twilight Massacre, which has dealing with positioning of the rifts, those like 6, 8, 10 people are going to also spawn orbs from them when their debuff expires. So if you get an ability called Queen's Bane, you're just gonna run away so the orbs have enough time to spread so people can maneuver them. So I will put these down real quick.
Is there more of them initially or no?
No, no. It's the exact same thing with just the 2 added mechanics that are just don't stand in way of thing. I just don't know if the orbs move fast, slow, if there's 12 of them or 2 of them kind of thing. It's going to be one of those, like, we'll have to see it once or twice, and then we'll probably be good.
I think it's 6 per person.
It's like he's so offended. It's like, how dare you make me short?
Five.
You said you didn't want to be a dragon anymore.
3, 2.
I do not leave witnesses.
Tide the fire.
Void Shredders. Cosmal Gash.
Marked for death.
Nether Rift.
Devouring darkness.
Oh, what the fuck? I guess I
Oh.
misunderstood that ability.
Final
Massacre.
twilight.
All right, Queen's Bane. So I guess the orbs are gonna spawn real quick. So if you spread it,
Before that, I had it when I died.
yeah.
Nether Rift.
Like, we really need to move those.
Darkness. Executed.
Twilight
Strike
Massacre.
from everywhere.
Void Shredders.
Nope.
Executed.
I thought mine wore off. Never mind.
Escape my blade.
Nether Rift.
I got sucked in and then realized I was thinking that it was gonna drop that pizza slice bullshit.
Executed.
Did I not
Nope.
see that? Like,
That'll be after this.
oh, okay. I thought it was part of Queensbane. I guess I misunderstood that part.
No.
Surrender to the net.
Queensbane is more everybody else's problem.
Targeted.
Oh, this, okay. Oh, so it just adds this to the other Farrak bullshit.
Targeted.
Yeah.
Got
Oh,
it.
well.
Targeted.
Basically the same as Soak and Court, but different.
Yep, and then that's the entire fight.
I'm stopping healing.
Void Shredders.
I mean, water is wet. What do you want from us?
Executed.
I laughed with my mic off.
Devouring darkness. Quick and painless.
I mean, like, the rifts, I don't even see what the problem is. Like, it's like they don't even affect me.
From everywhere.
Oh, never mind. I'm not living for 2 minutes.
Void Shredders. Bane.
Shredded.
I need to get my don't release weaker again so I can stop doing this.
One other bit to remember, if anyone gets, I think it's below like 20% hit points, the boss will try to assassinate them. So kill them.
I'm not clicking yours for the same reason I don't click things out of LFR. I know.
That's what he, of course, would say.
It's like, trust me, dude, I'm a fairy.
She was a fairy.
Well, because like the one I use normally is like you have to hold control for the release button to actually show up, and you could set the time to be a custom amount. And Lumpy, I'm creeping on your repaired or your durability percent. It's 19%.
That's fine.
So yeah, so pretty much if you get assassination or the thing that moves those, just like stay out of the group, like don't run back in with it because you're just going to immediately explode in the orbs. Thankfully it's only 3, so it doesn't look like it's horrible to deal with.
Chasmal Gash.
Marked for death.
Nether Rift.
Devouring darkness.
Ooh, I got a little sketchy for a second.
Everywhere.
It's always a little terrifying because the portals don't all despawn at the same time. Knight over here, quick. Knight, just come stand over here.
Her pool also is part of the problem.
Yeah.
Devouring darkness.
Because if you get too close, that pool yanks you real fast. Ask me how I know.
It is a little clenching, I will admit.
Void shredders.
Yeah, right here should be fine.
Taunt.
Have to poop through the group.
The rift.
Devouring darkness.
Transition
Surrender
night.
to the night.
Targeted.
So it's easiest just to stay in one spot and just like get between two different slices. Like wait for it to spawn, step right, step left.
Yep.
Targeted. Void shredders.
Marked for death.
Nether rift.
Remember, if you're placing portals, don't run into the center of the room. Wait for that shit to explode and then run into it. Or run into the center.
Strike from everywhere.
Like anybody who has Twilight Massacre, stay out of the group until the orbs explode.
Shredders. Chasma gash.
Knight over here.
My blade.
Taunt. Nether rift.
This is going to be a little sketchy.
Take you.
Twilight
strike
massacre.
from everywhere.
Void shredders.
Gutted. Cut to ribbons. Shadow
Nexus
blades.
daggers.
Knight over here. Nope, not over there.
Nether rift.
Oh, good luck, everybody.
Devouring darkness. Gutted.
Transition
The stars cannot reach you here.
Targeted. Targeted.
Executed.
Targeted.
This is fine.
I mean, we did better on her than we did on the worm, so.
Void shredders.
Yeah, this
Clean
is
it up a little bit.
Yeah, this is a lot of like playing around portal placement.
Queen's Bane.
Well, I'm trying to figure out how the Viscera murdered me because I had it, so I don't know.
I don't know what the Viscera is.
Gutted.
It's an after effect of Queen's Bane. That's what murdered me. So.
Twilight massacre.
Twilight.
Targeted. Void shredders. Bane.
So I don't know if that was somebody else's. We're not taking it.
Gutted.
No, it was Dark Visceras, unless that's what the orb is. Is that what the orbs are called? Oh, okay. I don't know how I got hit by enemies though.
I think the orbs themselves are Queensbane, or like the Queensbane spawns the orbs, and then getting hit by the orbs is Dark Viscera.
I didn't think
Actually,
I
it's just
by one, but apparently that's what murdered me, so I don't know. Just missed it or what.
I'm gonna place a robot because I need repair. Oh.
oh, thanks for coming, Io. We're doing heroic. Sorry, I was focused on this. Sorry about that. But yeah, Knight, we need to like make sure that we're tracking where all the ghosts that spawn from assassination and when they get moved with Twilight Massacre. And we need to like put the boss like we're trying to make like another box like on the that other boss. We just need to make sure that we like make an even circle box, however many hexagon kind of shapes. See, the hideous one also murders people because some people can't negate movement debuffs. Which is also like, so when people do get targeted by Twilight Massacre, try to run to one of the world markers, because then that'll keep them like, so we can keep track of them better. So you'll like run here, drop it's either going to be Assassination or Twilight Massacre, and then run out. You'll poop your orbs and then run back into the middle.
They should have given the one that you get for the serum trinket.
I need one second.
Okay.
Sorry, I'm back. I guess we could take our break unless you guys just want to tough it out for another hour.
I think we're all back, right?
I don't know.
I feel like we just have to clean it up, so.
I think Solus is still not here.
I'm here. I need just a minute. We've got bad weather coming in, and I've not had contact with my wife in like 2 hours, and she's way overdue.
We had tornadoes here yesterday, so you guys are probably getting that now.
Oh, Florida's about to get hit by a hurricane.
Hey, I'm back, at least for now.
All good?
No idea. She's changed her password to her Google account, so I can't. I usually do find my device, and I can see where she's at. And if she's where she's supposed to be, I ain't worried about it. If she's like stuck on a highway somewhere, like in a ditch, then yeah. But she has her work phone too, and it's also cut off. So.
Ganon will save us.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
My secret dies with you!
Remind me after we finish here. I will give you the strategy we used that made it just simple to deal with.
Nether Rift.
This might be a little sketchy.
Might?
Final
Massacre.
Twilight!
Remember, stand on the world marker if you get targeted by that.
Void Shredders.
Well, this is gonna get...
Daggers.
Oh, I didn't mean to taunt, but Knight, come over here. Knight, taunt back. Thank you.
Nether Rift.
Okay. Yeah, this is like I panicked. This was my like on the spot idea, and it worked.
I strike from everywhere!
Remember, if you get Twilight Massacre, run to a world marker.
Void Shredders. Chasmal Gash.
Okay, Knight over here.
Nexus Daggers. Taunt. Nether Rift.
Void take you!
All right, intermission or stage 2. So just remember, just sidestep left and right. Yep. Well, maybe not pizza time, but yes.
I mean, it is
Fun fact: the pizza fucking hurts.
Really?
Yeah.
And painless.
It hurts me a lot. So good luck anybody else.
Void Shredders.
Marked for death.
Nether Rift.
I feel like when it adds things easier.
Please remember, do not run to the center after placing the rifts. It hurts. If you get Final Twilight, run to one of the world markers.
Queen's Bane.
Gutted!
Chasmal Gash.
Shadow Blade!
Nexus Daggers.
I got pulled into my own orb. Like I was out there, and then it went off as I was coming in.
Take you.
Yeah, that's the problem. That's what when you say don't run into the middle. I don't know where you're supposed to run because that's what happened to me when I died.
It sucks you either into a portal or into your own orb.
Yeah, really fast.
Then I would like step like to the side, like run towards another portal, I suppose. Because if you run to the center, then you're just gonna explode everybody, and that happens.
It's like I was like there, and it yanked me right into my portal.
Well, okay, yeah. So just like I guess don't run out, just run to the side, like run towards another portal, since that way you'll get pulled into the center.
Just be doing 2 portals.
So like here, because that's basically what I was, and I got yanked into it. If the portals were on blue and orange.
Well, okay. So the best way to think about it is you're getting pulled by each portal equally, and you want to be in a spot where the 3 far portals will save you from the 2 closer portals. Does that make sense? Because I think dealing with the portals, a lot of it is going to be, will I die here? I should be fine, right?
Yeah. Sometimes when I see when portals place, I'm like, I don't know. I don't even know where the hell to go now.
Turret coming in. He's repaired.
Like, for example, like during the first phase, say you're dropping here at blue, and then there's going to be orange, red, and then like the tanks will be at purple. You'll like sidestep this way, and you should be safe. But at the same time, you also need to be careful of the person who's dropping here at orange, because they might run this same direction. So you guys might have to like one run forward, one run back just a little bit, because then you'll get sucked towards the center because of the 2 portals on the other side.
Oh, we'll see. 'Cause I know your own portal has a lot of pull.
Well, I think a lot of it is because like they'll despawn, but the boss's portal will stay up last a little bit longer. And then if you're too close to it, then yeah, it might just pull you in, and the half a second that it has the full strength of it. Oh, okay.
I'm glad to see we're now down as in the bottom 3.
What do you mean?
Shadow Priest.
Oh.
For Palace, for raid, we are we have Og at the very bottom with Assassination above that, and then Shadow Priest.
Really? Og's at the bottom now?
Yep.
I guess
The fact that there's a difference of like 20, no, what is that, percentage or whatever the hell it is compared to Fury means they need to nerf Fury and balance the rest of the group out.
Well,
Even the top
so how many people are Og versus how many people are in the top couple spots?
What do you mean?
Like how many, like Og is the worst performing, yes, but how many people are Og doing raids? Are you able to tell that?
No, it's just the Wowhead post that has the DPS balance. This is just DPS balance.
'Cause I was thinking like a lot of it is probably just going to be like a bunch of shitters playing a particular role, thinking it's good and sucking at it.
No, I think it's more so a bunch of people saying, "Oh, this role is really good." I mean, that's how it is. It's the hype classes. No, it's not even calling you out so much as saying, "Oh, I'm not surprised we're near the bottom." Because last expansion, that's how it was. We were near the top, and then they basically broke half of our abilities. There's now a whole page dedicated to the amount of bugs for Shadow Priest. As far as I know, they haven't updated that page since the start of the expansion. So even one of our major abilities is still broken. So, and this is now week 2 of Mythic. Idol of... It's either Nazoth or Yogg-Saron, one of the two is still broken.
And they're not going to significantly change any class balance until after the race is over.
Yeah, no, I get that. But it's fucking stupid.
Well, okay, so it's funny. So the amount of parses for that, because like Fire Mage is on top, there's 151 people playing Fire. Those 151 are really good at Fire.
Or Fire's just that brainless. I don't even see Fire Mage on there. It's just Arcane and Frost. Are they above Fury?
Well,
It's above Fury right now.
I mean, they're not even in the rankings. Oh no, I'm sorry, they are. They're in the middle actually.
No, so it's funny. Their picture is cut off. I think that might just be an outdated one.
Well, that's week 1. That was week 1 of the Mythic balance. So.
Oh yeah, I was looking at the like if you click, it'll give you the current ones. The if you click this statistics page. And we're just waiting for Night to get back.
I mean, okay, so let me rephrase that. Shadow Priest is now below Rogue. So Evoker, and then Shadow Priest, and then Balanced Druid. So.
Hey, for Heroic, you're like 6 on the top.
Yeah, that means dick. I don't give a shit about healers. I mean, when Mage, Death Knight, and Shaman are the top 10 with Demon Hunters, only because they have 1 spec.
Five, four,
Our hero towns are kind of meh.
2,
So.
1.
My secret dies with you!
Void Shredders.
Marked for death.
Nether Rift.
Devouring darkness.
Yep, that's perfect.
And painless.
Except for whatever killed Taz.
Everywhere.
I was trusting the process.
Void Shredders.
It maybe had a little bit of a clincher there, but
You
it was
cannot
fine, I
escape
guess.
my blade.
Yeah, well, if we can, like, plot properly these points on this stupid chart, then You should just be able to just stand there and do nothing during the pull.
Final
Massacre.
twilight.
Remember, run to world, not out. Run to world markers.
Shredded.
Knight over here.
Daggers.
Pull.
Nether Rift.
Void take you.
Transition
Surrender
Knight.
to the night.
All right, kind of spread around. Pick your segments.
Targeted.
Executed.
Targeted. Void Shredders. Chasmal Gash.
Marked for death.
Nether Rift.
Devouring dark. Gutted.
Apparently, also if you die, it blows off your.
Yeah.
Final twilight.
I was watching my positioning and not my health, and I got too low. You just like killed me.
Void Shredders. Queen's Bane.
Gutted.
Yeah, I was also doing that, and then I'm like, how did it just? Oh.
Shadow blades.
Daggers.
Yeah, that's the other thing is when the ability that changes their location goes out, the Twilight Massacre, people need to run to world markers. Because once that starts going to shit, things just start going downhill.
Uh-huh. And I was right in the middle. I was perfectly fine. I was just super low. I mean, we were also down to healers, so.
Void Shredders.
Quick and painless.
And I don't know if anyone else did it, but the last time like we did this, or even the first time, if you get targeted by the little spirit thing, it will move, a certain distance. So like if you're close to it and it targets you and you just don't really move, it's gonna go through you and go away from a world marker. So you need to at least move to a different world marker.
Yeah, it's the red line, right? You have to exceed that red line.
Yeah, so like if there's a spirit thing on blue and you're standing where I'm at now, don't run to blue because it will just go through you and end up randomly somewhere else. So you want to at least run to like circle or something and it'll travel that distance. It'll go all the way across the room, but it'll go a minimum distance because I was noticing that happening.
So yep, always go to a different world marker. We should always, when the second round goes out, we should designate a direction and we should always go that direction. So like clockwise.
I was thinking of that.
Because I think that's part of the problem is some people go to the same spot and it doesn't really make sense. Whereas we should just go like counterclockwise every time.
So if I described it as looking at the center, move right one, would that make sense to people? Like if you're on blue, move to orange. If you're on orange, move to yellow.
Yep. So counterclockwise. Looking at it as a clock.
So counterclockwise, okay.
Yes.
Because this is also going to turn into a game of, oh shit, I'm linked to red, but I'm standing over by blue kind of game, you know?
Well, if you're looking at your map, it's always counterclock. I mean, if you always go counterclockwise on the map, even, then you.
Well, I mean, but you can't predict which one you're going to get linked to. So like if you're standing, if we're like over here, right, and then you get linked to the one on red, are you going to make it to purple in time?
You should.
No, I'm asking you as a priest. Are you making it on time? Because as a DK, I'm not doing it.
I mean, I have powered shield, so I mean, if you pop, you're gonna have to use a speed boost. So save your speed boost for that.
I mean, like the move to the next one to the right strategy. I'm if it helps people get the ads where they need to go. Well, I say ads, the ghosts where they need to go. Then go for it.
I mean, because ideally, if you have the blue marker, you should always know. You're always going to that one.
I'm just saying, like you don't know until it happens which one you're going to get linked to. Is
Yeah.
what I was getting at.
Should be in the middle, right? I mean,
Roughly, if things are going well, yes.
right.
Void shredders.
Marked for death.
So if you're in the middle here, no matter which one you're linked to, you should be able to get it.
Void take you.
Yeah, like that. We're not even moving here.
Final
Massacre.
twilight.
Void shredders. Chasma gash.
Don't go
Head to
back in
purple.
until you've dropped your bomb.
Knight head to purple.
Nether rift.
I mean, kind of ugly. Should still work functionally.
Well, and that was the last one, so they're going to be fresh the next round,
There's,
right?
there's going to be one more set.
Alright, I'll fix this.
Void shredders.
Cut to ribbons.
Head to like yellow and orange knight over here by me. Nope, not red.
Nether rift.
Void take you.
Knight taunt.
Transition
Surrender
night.
to the night.
Okay, now we're gonna get a fourth one after, or an additional one after this one.
Targeted.
We're all alive. That's a good sign. We're making progress.
Void shredders. Chasma gash.
Marked for death.
Nether rift.
No, you bitch.
Devouring darkness. Final
Massacre.
twilight.
Void shredders.
Shredded. You cannot
Nexus
escape
daggers.
my blade.
All right, Knight. Yeah, that's good.
Executed.
Nether rift.
Devouring darkness. Final
Massacre.
twilight.
Void shredders. Chasma
Shredded.
gash.
You cannot
Nexus
escape
daggers.
my blade.
Taunt. Nether rift.
Devouring darkness.
Need to clean those positions up just a little. Oh, never mind. It's resetting.
On the next round.
Well, in the next round, hopefully they don't get that bad in the first place.
That's what I'm saying. Like, start fresh. Because now we got 5, right? And then plus the tank.
Yeah.
Targeted.
Executed.
Ow. Knight, go ahead and taunt and take the first. No, never mind. It's too late.
Marked for death.
Everything does.
Nether Rift.
Devouring dark, quick and painless.
Damn. Did something hit us all, or is that just
Final twilight.
all slow and then...
Killed by the Queen's Blade.
Void
I know mine. I died and mine flew off right off the rib. So.
Ribbons. You cannot
Nexus
escape
daggers.
my blade.
Nether Rift. Taunt.
Devouring darkness, quick and painless.
Taunt.
Final
Massacre.
twilight.
That was
That's progress.
terrifying.
Void Shredder.
You guys do 21%, 450 million.
Shadow
Nexus
blade.
daggers.
I was genuinely gonna try it, but Knight decided to take extra stacks. Lumpy says don't release. I immediately see somebody release.
Just a suggestion.
I mean, we definitely are making progress on it. So.
Yeah. It's just a matter of cleaning those up and kind of like, moving which way ever to the side to keep yourself safe.
Yeah, it's counterclock too.
Well, in theory, yes, but again, it doesn't end up that way.
I mean, if people don't, then they're saying it through the raid, and everybody gets Queen's Bane that gets hit.
Well, only the people spawning the ghosts or moving the ghosts get Queensbane. And it goes out immediately after the movement happens. Like, if they dash through you, I don't think you get it.
Inflicting 1.8 million shadow damage and applying Queen's Bane to any player in their path.
Oh, never mind then.
Oh, so if you run through it. Well, that could be part of the issue where if you don't run far enough over, it's overshoots you, like Rawler was saying. And I think that's part of the issue, is it's overshooting some of the people. Remember, we're always going to the right.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
My secret dies with you.
Void Shredders.
Marked for death.
That works too.
Nether Rift.
Devouring darkness. Final
Massacre.
twilight.
Go to the right.
Shredders. Chasma Gash.
Just head over here.
Daggers.
I'll head over here.
Nether Rift.
Void take you. I
Twilight
strike from
Massacre.
everywhere.
Void Shredders.
Shredded. You cannot
Nexus
escape
daggers.
my blade.
Nether Rift.
Devouring darkness.
Transition
Surrender
Night.
to the night.
Targeted.
Quick and painless.
Targeted.
Did I clip you with my line roller, or was that just low health?
No. I didn't. I got hit by the other thing.
Okay.
Chasmal Gash.
Marked for death.
I didn't
I
think
had
I
really
needed-
bad luck with the direction my line was going.
Nether Rift.
Devouring darkness. I
Twilight
strike
Massacre.
from everywhere.
Void Shredders.
Ooh, that's rough.
You cannot
Nexus
escape
daggers.
my blade.
Nether Rift.
Void take you.
Twilight
Final
Massacre.
twilight.
Void Shredders. Insane.
We got a bunch of people in the raid that got the debuff. Careful.
Shadow
Nexus
blades.
daggers.
Gutted.
Nether Rift.
Devouring darkness. The
Transition
shards
Night.
cannot reach you here.
Targeted. Targeted. Void Shredders.
Quick and marked for death.
Ow. Yeah, I think I was just low.
Nether Rift.
Devouring darkness. Quick.
He's gonna be taking a bunch of damage. Just a heads up, healers. Healer.
Twilight
Final
Massacre.
twilight.
Void Shredders. Chasmal
Shredded.
Gash.
You cannot
Nexus
escape
daggers.
my blade. Gutted.
Nether Rift.
Devouring darkness. Gutted. I
Twilight
strike from
Massacre.
everywhere.
A little bit more gear, and I think we got it. But I did notice, though, going right on that one round, I did that, and my line never stopped showing red, and it overshot me. So I don't know. I wonder if this fight's a little buggy too.
You need to stand like right. So if the thing is that blue, it's got a red line coming out of it. If you stand about right here, it'll go right on top of orange.
Yeah, I had that situation, and it didn't do that. So like it was at like blue, and I went to orange, if I remember correctly. I'm not there yet right now, but that's what happened. I think it was at blue, and I went to orange, which was the next color over, and it still overshot me. So even though it did spread out, like it didn't change the distance. I don't know if it does that sometimes or if that's just a bug.
It overshoots you always. So that's why you stand like right here and it'll overshoot into orange.
Oh, I didn't think it always did.
Always.
I mean, it's usually fine the way I have it, but it's not ever pushed us into a bad spot, but I just noticed that on the last one. But I can keep it lower next time. What the right thing is, just so that 3 people don't go to the same color. Some people aren't as situationally aware sometimes.
I think
I've gotten
like
a couple of them almost stacked.
I think like when we come in here next week, it's gonna be good because like the 5 portal phase will last will be much shorter because more people have more gear.
Hopefully.
It's like because aren't we in the territory of bosses that start dropping higher item level gear?
I didn't think that was till Silken Court, but maybe.
This one's dropping 616.
Yeah, we have been. Rashawn dropped 613 over 610.
Yeah, I think they all do. Yeah, as you go up, like there's 2 different groups. So 619
Brute.
is the last 2.
Yeah, Brood Twister, Nexus Princess do 616, and then the last 2 do the 619.
But yeah, it's like I'm just saying that we've reached like the further bosses, and it's what, week 3. We're doing very well considering Dragonflight.
You got 2 different hero worlds.
Yeah, we do have two
Yeah.
two choices for when that comes up.
3.
It would just be nice to have another tier item.
I do not leave witnesses.
Here doesn't
Like,
exist.
Tier option. Oh, I know. My vault was 0 tiers this week, so I know all too well.
Marked for death.
Nether Rift.
Devouring darkness.
Twilight
I strike
Massacre.
from everywhere.
Void Shredders. Chasmal
Cut to
Gash.
ribbons. Shadow
Nexus
blades.
Daggers. Nether Rift.
Devouring darkness.
Twilight
I strike
Massacre.
from everywhere.
Void Shredders.
Shredded. You cannot
Nexus
escape
daggers.
my blade.
Nether Rift.
This one's gonna be a little sketchy. Just a fair warning.
Void take you.
I was like,
Surrender to the night.
Targeted. Void Shredders.
Taunt.
Chasmal Gash.
Marked for death.
Pull. Nether Rift.
Void take you. Quick and painless.
I just fucking rotted down.
Final
Massacre.
Twilight.
Void Shredders.
Cut to ribbons. You cannot
Nexus
escape
daggers.
my blade. Executed.
Pull. Nether Rift.
Devouring darkness. Final
Massacre.
Twilight.
Void Shredders. Chasmal
Shredded.
Gash.
You cannot
Nexus
escape
daggers.
my blade. Gutted.
Pull. Nether Rift.
Devouring darkness. Executed. The
Transdarkness
stars
Night.
cannot reach you here.
Targeted. Targeted.
Well, that's fun. You can get targeted by the beams twice.
Targeted.
Executed.
Targeted. Targeted. Targeted.
Apparently multiple times.
Targeted. Targeted.
Don't release.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I do not leave witnesses.
Void Shredders. Chasmal Gash.
Marked for death.
Taunt. Nether Rift.
Devouring darkness.
Twilight
I strike
Massacre.
from everywhere.
Void Shredders.
Cut to ribbons. Shadow
Nexus
blades.
daggers.
I popped vampiric here, so.
Pull. Nether Rift.
Void take you.
Ooh.
Executed.
That wasn't a good portal.
Twilight
I strike
Massacre.
from everywhere.
Void Shredders.
Cut to ribbons. Shadow
Nexus
blades.
daggers.
Gutted.
Pull. Nether Rift.
Void take you.
Yeah, that dot was just doing too much.
Transdarkness
Surrender
Night.
to the night.
I mean, this fight isn't bad. It's just.
I think it's. I think we went from like progression on one boss and progression to another, and then it's just getting late in the night kind of thing. I think I'm gonna call it here for the night. I mean, we got 2 vault slots. We killed 2 progression bosses really simply. We've reached
20%. That's pretty good for.
Yeah.
Considering this is supposedly harder than the fat ass Giat, as it were.
I think he's harder for different reasons.
Yeah.
But yeah, we'll after this we'll call it here for now. We'll come back next week and we'll just kick ass and take names.
Void take you. Executed. Final twilight. Nothing personal.
Damn, I
just
had it.
business.
Have a good night. Good job, guys. Good job this week.
Yeah. Very next week.
We're already up to 4, and it's only week
3.
2. I mean, I guess technically, but week 2 for us. This is our mythic.
Thanks everyone for coming.
Nope. Thanks for coming,
next week,
everyone.
folks.
See you next week.
That's right. I need to do my horrible MS Paint drawing of how to do the second boss.
I thought you already did, and you just had to give it to Tim.
No. I mean, hell, I could make it right now.
Oh, good night.
Night.
In case anyone was wondering, my wife did finally show up.
Glad to hear it.
And she's been helping a lady that's got MS really, really bad, and also helping around the farm, so they're late tonight.
Ah, gotcha.
Now I could do one delve before I go, because I did finally get a dig map, or treasure map, whatever you want to call it.
Anyone else?
I'd be up for it.
Also, delves are kind of mindless, so I can kind of sleepwalk through it.
Exactly. Got one more spot if someone else wants to come.
What are we doing?
The Tekrathon Abyss delve.
Is it Bountiful?
Yes.
I want. Hang on. Give me a second. I want to bring my evoker.
Have fun delving. See you guys.
Night. Take it easy.
Where's that one at again?
In
Hellfall? Oh, okay.
Yeah, right down by the city.
Again, my brain is lagging, so like I don't remember where that is.
This might be a water one. I don't remember. Yeah. Oh, yeah.
It is.
It is.
Is it bad that I feel dumb for not understanding how fucking MS Paint works right now?
What's the whole?
I'm gonna zone in really quick. I have to use the restroom really quick, so I'll be right back.
What's getting you caught up
then? Okay, so I click black, because I'm wanting a black canvas, and then I click white, and then I hit brush. Oh, now it fucking wants to work. I'm
The two colors are like your left and right click.
okay. That's what was getting me.
Yeah.
I'm gonna step away too for a minute.
Alrighty, I'm back.
Which delve are we doing?
Takrathon Abyss.
Ah, okay, there it is.
It was right outside the instant or the raids, because I was like, oh, let's do that one.
The more and more I draw this map, the more and more I have flashbacks to the one time I drew a really shitty Destiny 2 map, and I could look at this map and it made sense to me, but I showed it to one other person and it was like, what the fuck am I looking at?
What raid was it?
Vow the Disciple. You were, in fact, the one person who saw this. Where is this delve?
Another time in Ashgabat.
Okay.
It's like down in the gotta go down to that like lake, and it's down in the cave at the very bottom of the lake. It's like a little river.
The wonders of
I didn't know the black market auction house was right here.
Oh yeah. That's all the shades. Maybe you guys can see that pin actually. Now that I think about it.
That's all that's on it right now.
Did that work? I wouldn't mind actually buying the tickets, but
If I was gonna say, if I remember right, they're like 44,000 right now.
They were like 20K on our server. Which reminds me, I need to actually pop over to Area 52 because the dust redlining is now dropped in price on that server, and it's now super low in that server.
What did I hit? Okay, there's a dismounting zone somewhere in the Weaver's Lair. Good to know.
Probably right above the Weaver because people are fucks.
I hate this place. I've decided I'm never coming back to the Weaver's Lair again.
I'm back.
Is this the underwater one?
It's one of them.
It's fine, you got a warlock.
I've got a Kulak fishing pole.
Okay. You said it's under?
Yeah, so
Come to me, I'll stand outside the entrance.
Oh, I'm like right on top of it.
yeah, go straight down, like down to the water, and it's like a little waterfall. It's under the little waterfall.
Nope, go the other way. Like, come straight towards me. I'm standing right outside of it. Like, of the cave.
Alright, do we want brand healing, I assume?
Yeah. I'll swap to healing if I need to, but I'm gonna just go with Ellie. Usually when I'm healer, I'm not really doing anything.
They've lowered the health of the evil Niffins, so just have to slow pull them. Oh, and the bad ones. Hold on, I want to see something. They are not linked, so perfect. Oh shit, I need to change specs. I'm in my single target spec.
Good call.
Don't pull anything else yet.
Interesting. There's an update to details, so Braun shows up as his own entity.
That's weird. I don't. Oh, is it just today?
I don't know. Today's the first day I've been in a delve, so maybe.
Well, I just updated it last night, so that's why.
Let's have a quick sit down to recover.
Oh, let's see. You get 10% or 5%, forget what it is. I couldn't get him to drop it earlier. It was like I had to take enough damage that he would actually do it.
I usually just like sit at his feet, and then he'll eventually do it.
Oh, make sure you use your map roller if you haven't already.
I used it when I got it. That way I didn't forget it.
Oh, I clicked on Ellie. I thought it was you. I was like, I don't see the map. All right, everybody good? I'm good. So.
Right there with you, Bryn.
So apparently my computer lost my mouse and keyboard. Like it still works as a mouse and keyboard, but the Logitech software is not detecting it, so all my macros are broken. Yay.
That's always fun. Yeah, I don't even use the app anymore because, like, I mean, it's cool to sync up my colors, but I had that problem, and then it was just bothering me.
Stand on top of the snapper. He's like stuck for some reason. He's a bait bug.
He's stuck on the stick. Oh, looks like. Oh, great, these are bugged. It's fun times. This trickster's bugged, so.
He might fix himself because he like teleports around.
He did, but
My goal is just to make sure that I beat Braun for most pulls, but I also think that details isn't properly tracking him.
It is. He's healer, so he's not going to do a whole lot of damage.
Oh.
fuck, I might not get credit for this one. He's linked with someone else, so yeah, fun time. So we might get a surprise? I don't know.
Whoever he's linked with is straight down.
Yeah.
Look around! There's treasure here!
Alright, well, we'll just pull him and hope for the best. We might get a surprise ad sometime in the fight.
Defiling breath.
I'll show up during the boss fight.
Breath. Necrotic end.
There!
I wonder if we pull one up there, if it'll... Try pulling that guy up here. I want to see if we can trigger it to finish it.
I tried.
Drop my little lava totem.
That's blueberries.
Yeah. He's not helping the cause.
Well, we might get the extra undercoin or not. We'll see. Sometimes it'll get on like a little like baby hatchling thing. Damn it. I've seen if I could mind soothe my way over to him. There's a soggy chest over here.
Fantastic!
I don't know when they changed Earthquake to be targeted on the mob versus like you having a targeting circle.
So
But I
you
like
might, I would say you might be able to check because like they did that with us for Shadow Crash, but you can change. They let you swap between the two.
Oh no, I'm fine with it targeting something.
Okay. Yeah, Shadow Priests were not.
Fantastic!
Because we usually use it to pre-dot stuff up. Oh, this wither is bugged now too.
Curse of the Depths.
You won't
Curse
hit
of
us
the
with
Depths.
that one!
Yeah, I think we need to like commit. If we fight something in a particular spot, it's like everybody jump down, everybody stay out.
Well, the problem is this is going onto the map.
Well, I know, but without a dedicated tank, the mobs are just going to go after who's pissing it off the most. And if some mobs are jumping up there and some mobs are coming down, staying down here, it's going to cause them to bug.
I hate those elusive things.
Let's have a quick sit down.
Okay, hold
to
on.
recover.
Don't grab these ones. I'm gonna try something. I think I can get this one. All right. Now, when that one
Well-
pats back, we'll go grab. We'll avoid.
That's
the
so we can
blue
just gate back up there.
Oh yeah, that works too. I mean, we do got to kill that group because they have a thing. But it's over here, guys.
I almost ran back down.
I know. I was waiting for it.
That's more like it! I am out of range.
Where's the chest at?
I mean, why don't we want to just kill everything?
I mean, we can. It was just extra trash. Oh, we're gonna have to, because that group is linked up over to. There's a mob over there that's linked, so. Everyone has a personal bubble now too, so.
Spearfish. Curse of the Depths.
Alright, get your chests. Don't fall off the edge like I almost just did.
Which chest was it? Or is it like just?
The once Dalv's chest, I think.
Oh, I already have them all.
Yeah, I need to check the other two. I've been getting a lot of delves with the same delve that I've already done, so.
Oh, could I get a rebuff of the unending breath, please? Glib is up. It sometimes does it. The little monkey thing he spawned that always attacks the stuff I have CC'd.
I was going to say, isn't it that one? Oh, go ahead.
On Solus, I can use in prison and, like, you know, not get in combat with something. And then that Glib will just spawn and then, like, pounce right on him.
Say, aren't we stuck in combat with the one bug mob?
No, because I don't think we ever went into combat with it. We wouldn't have been able to eat with Braun. If that was the case. But maybe, I mean, I guess, or we've clipped like pet mob.
There's a critter running around somewhere that's aggravated. Like this eel that just randomly come out of nowhere.
Fantastic! There's none over those. Those ones aren't even worth it. There's one of them. We can skip. Okay.
Defiling breath.
I love when my dots just fall off of them for no reason.
Necrotic end. Necrotic end. Necrotic end.
I feel like we gained an extra mob somehow. Can you open that yet, Ellie, or no?
Yeah.
So apparently it's just me that's stuck in combat.
No, I'm also stuck in combat.
I'm in combat too.
Oh, okay.
That's more like it.
Oh, we don't even need that wither, so. Well, that's just swimming off into
Curse of
Narnia.
the depths.
Try not to go back up that way.
They'll never be using that move.
Nope, the monkey
Yep.
jumped over there.
Never mind.
I say, I think that was Braun who did it.
Curse of the depths.
Yeah, he may have done it, but he's not supposed to aggro stuff, but I still think he did.
I think so. He aggroes a lot less than he used to, but... I'm still really annoyed that I can't figure out this whole fucking nameplates bullshit. The add-on works perfectly fine on all my alts. Only other thing I can think of is I need to try coming into a dungeon or something with war mode off. I don't know if war mode is doing some funky shit.
I was about to say, can you import your profile from a different character?
I don't know actually. Well, that's the thing is I uninstalled the add-on completely,
Curse of the
deleting
depths.
the entire folder out, and then reinstalling it, and still nothing. I've done every setting that they said that you're supposed to do, and then what's really annoying is
The tricksters. That's what's really annoying.
I can turn on.
So we only need one more Nippon, so we could skip the one to the right. And if you mind suit this one on the right, we can hug to the left.
I was halfway through my cast when you brought me over.
Wow, nice gate, buddy.
Yeah.
Do you need to grab a chest over there, Ellie? I can.
Anyone else see Bran going where he doesn't need to go?
Yep.
Like he's scared of the lockgate.
All right.
I mean,
now,
to be fair.
this is where it's gonna shit the bed. So, don't get hit by any of his. He does like this poop puddles on the ground, and don't get hit by him because I'm pretty sure it's a one-shot kill. So. I don't remember if he has a knockback or not, so just be careful.
I'm going all out!
Fungal infection. Deep sea polyps.
Please make sure you move. If it pops on you, you're dead. You're gonna have to keep moving.
Repelling blast. Fungal infection. Deep sea polyps.
Oh, don't go dying on me!
Repelling blast. Fungal infection. Deep sea polyps.
Can you get her, Zed?
Repelling blast. Fungal infection. Deep sea polyps.
I'm
That felt
still in
easier
combat with
without a
something.
tank.
How about those health potions Bran threw up in the air?
So useful.
I wonder if I'll be able to loot the chests.
Yeah, you should be able to.
Neat.
Nice
Ooh,
find!
got a nice ring.
Nice. No, I got a good one out of it yesterday.
Well, that
Nice find!
the adventure crack ring that I had, the same stat. Huh, can't equip it because I'm still in combat.
That's what it gave me. I was like, haste mastery? Yes, please.
think
Yep.
the last one I needed for the second Dell slot.
Thanks for the carry.
I only need to do 4 more.
I found out it's easier to do these, like in my resto gear, as elemental than enhancement. Enhancement, I feel like I'm always at 50% health constantly.
Oh yeah, that's just DPS in general.
I was about to say, that's enhancement's just terrifying most of the time.
I love enhancement.
Oh, it's fun
I like
if you like being at 5% HP.
I don't know, because you just save your healing proc or your one proc to instantly heal back up. I don't know if I've selected the best spec, but it's a spec that keeps me alive and lets me kill shit. What were you hearing?
What's up?
I just saw you ping something.
No, King is G and then Hearthstones are Alt G.
Oh. I need to figure out. We try to do a keystone.
Hmm? Oh, I was just thinking.
The great
Should do my City of Thrones since that is the weekly.
who granted me the gift of the Forge, has relayed information from the Pantheon about our purpose. To create order from the chaos of the cosmos, the Titans search the great dark beyond for the Prime World Soul.
I'm gonna have to wait to use that offhand that I got because I don't have a good main hand to go with it.
I have to craft the vagabonds.
Found any good treasure lately?
So the affix changes? Is it different this week than it is?
Which affix?
Xalatath's whatever.
Yeah, it's different from last week.
Oh, is
I
it
don't know
really?
how it is, but it's called Oblivion instead of whatever the other one was.
Manifest crystals from the void that can be absorbed by enemies or players.
Oh, I didn't realize that changed.
Yeah, I think there's two. I think it's only two that alternate, and then there's a new one that gets added in 12.
Yeah, well, so it basically takes away all bonuses at 12. I think just mobs just have more health. I think health and something damage. maybe?
Nath, are you still there?
I know 10 it adds the challengers one at 15 seconds per.
I need you to be brutally honest with me. What do you think? I can't remember. It's the second boss's arena.
Clothies that need gear crafted.
Oop.
If you don't care about the quality, you just want to at least craft something for your socket.
To be fair, I haven't leveled any of my other characters.
Well, have you used your things yet? And or have you looked at your embellishments yet?
No.
Because you probably use pretty similar to what I use. Trying to max out my last 4 professions this week so that I can actually bring cauldrons next week.
How come you need to max the other professions before?
Because I want the achievement to get granted on DK so I can get the achievement points in guild.
You got to keep your spot at the top of the roster.
Oh, I mean, I don't think I have to worry about that anyways, but I'm just wanting to stick to the same ones.
I think one of the people who
10k above Trin, and he's right below you. V is below him.
I'm at 42,000 achievement points, so that's
The
how low it is.
the person who has the highest amount of achievement points in our guild hasn't logged in 10 months.
Is it Claire?
No, it's Pink.
Yeah, whatever happened to Pink? They just
I
fall to the earth?
I don't know. Like, I know they were going through some stuff, and then like they played like a little bit, and then just stopped.
So they are still alive, hopefully?
They're online all the time.
Okay.
So like their computer's on. I can tell you that much. They're constantly away.
Well, we had somebody that we raided with who passed away, and
Yeah.
was it with you?
Well, it was the shit, I can't remember her name. It was the warlock, right?
Paladin and Warlock? I know she was a Paladin at one point.
Oh no. I'm thinking of somebody else.
I know their family came in and told us that they passed away. So. But I wasn't sure if it was with you or if it was our old group.
Well, for us it was a warlock, Conflagra. And because they brought shit, I can't remember his name either. The warrior whose name I can't remember. Who's on my front.
Oh. The Studat. That was their Paladin.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was your group. Okay. It's because we were in 2 different groups. I couldn't remember when that was. I know it was like a while ago.
Apparently she had a ton of alts in our guild. But yeah, because somebody got on her Discord account and it was like, hey, this person passed away, this, kind of what happened.
Good whole discussion about it. Like, damn, now I'm gonna have to make sure if something happened to me, like, just so you guys are like, well, DK's just gone. Just know if I ever quit playing, I'm probably dead. So.
Yeah, that's probably how it's going to be for me. I'll just, well, I don't know. For me, it's probably like I'll just be like away for the rest of the time until somebody turns my computer off.
Well, I turn my computer off every night. But...
So what you're saying is you've died if your computer's on during the night.
Yeah, that means I at least died on the computer.
We don't know that. Maybe you died on the crapper like Elvis.
I mean, I guess that's true. That could happen. About to beat up a little girl again. Killer pets.
So mean. Is it Squirt Week?
No. It's not Squirtmageddon. Fuck, another set of pets that I'm gonna have to spend my tokens on. The nice thing is, at least I have enough pet charms that I can just buy these and level them up to 25. Not feeling bad about it at all.
I was almost tempted to keep the helmet for my mage, but I think I want the gold.
Yeah, I mean, hopefully you can sell it. Like I said, I've been sitting on these shoulders, which I didn't think I'd have a problem playing, and I think they're indestructible too. So
If I put something in the Warband bank, will it become soulbound?
no, should no, because I've bought patterns on other servers and throw them in the war bank and then just pick them up on the team that needs them. So no.
I think I'm gonna call this here for now. I'll be back. Ooh, today's Wednesday. I'll be back Friday with more Assassin's Creed. But for now, thanks for hanging out, thanks for watching, and take it easy.